Yo, what's up, guys? Hello, hello. Hi, everyone. Hi. Welcome. How are you all doing? It's Tuesday. Well, it's about to be Wednesday. So maybe already Wednesday for some of you guys already. But hey, what's up? Hi. Well. Look at what we have here. Look what the cat dragged in. It's another cat. It is another cat. That's me. Hi. Welcome, guys. I hope you're doing well. What's up, Hiki? What's up, Danny? What's up, Vane? I was about to call you Red. I don't know why I was about to call you Red, but I was about to do it. I don't know why. But anyway, you are Red, but your name is Vane. Like, how dare you? How dare you call me by the name of my username color? How could you? I am dramatically, intensely turning down my microphone because I can tell that it's like in the yellow. So you know, we'll just kind of do that. We'll also turn down the music just a little bit, and it should be all right. I think that'll be okay. Hey. Some do because they get scared to call me Vane. Oh wow. They're scared to call you by your first name. It's like Mr. Vane, you know. Oh my gosh, what are you doing to the frogs? I'm calling PETA? No, I'm doing more than making the frogs gay. Oh man. And the only way I could make the frogs gay if all the frogs were girls. I'd have to make all the frogs girls for them to make them gay. But you know. Well, we'll see what happens with that though. But what's up, Rogue? It's good to see you. Hello, Rogue. Hi. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for being here. I was lurking your stream earlier. It's good to see you, hon. Appreciate you dropping in. I'm gonna go ahead and just hit you with the copy pasta, just in case you're lurking and you're probably not hearing me right now. I'll just hit you with the copy pasta. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out. I really do appreciate you. But yeah, guys, good to see you guys. Thank you all for being here. Hi. It is Tuesday. I'm sorry I'm starting so late again. This seems to be a trend for me as of late, but no irony intended there. But yeah, I had some technical issues. There were some tech issues that I had to work through. Tuesday. Yeah, indeed. What's up, Kitten? So I'm gonna quickly say hi on my way to bed and lurk. Thank you so much for saying hello. I appreciate that, Kitten. I hope you have a wonderful rest. Please take care of yourself. Milk Tea, I'm mad at you. Milk Tea. I gave you the wave and the heart in the chat, and you just kind of hit me with the head pat. I think it was just a head pat. I'm mad at you. It's just. I'm kidding. What's up, Milk Tea? It's good to see you. Thanks for being here as always. We appreciate you. Yeah, because something it has a weird pronunciation when it's actually really simple. Honestly, Vane. Yeah, I don't know how people can mispronounce your name. Your Vane, your name is so obvious, and maybe it's because I study Japanese that your name spelling is or pronunciation's obvious, because it's like they. It's like they. You know, V-A-Y, like, can people, like, I don't understand how there are people who cannot just take apart a word and then piece it together back again with the pronunciation they think is correct. That shit's crazy to me. How can people not do that? A lot of people are surprisingly illiterate. That's so fucking true, dude. That's so true. Like, how do we have so many adults who can't read? How do we have so many? They're too many. I don't know what's going on, but let me tell you one thing. I think we can all agree that the American education system, when it comes to at least the primary and even secondary high school type shit, that shit is broken. It is done. It needs to be fixed substantially because there are too many Americans who don't know how to read or break down words or know how to just do basic math. Like, why are people struggling to do 44 plus 44? What the actual fuck is going on? Am I right? I know I'm right. Thank you. Vanya? Vanya? You've been called Vaney? Vanye? You've been called Vanye? That's crazy. that's kind of a low-key insult in a way, but you know, his music is okay. Wayne, Wine, Vinny? I don't know. I can understand if someone who isn't a native English speaker would say like Wayne, because like, you know, in some languages V turns into a W. So I can understand that, but it's so simple. It's so simple. But you know, I don't know. I look at word, I break down word, I pronounce word. Sometimes during raids and when things are crazy, I just deliberately, not deliberately, I'm not doing it deliberately. I will sometimes misread someone's name, but that's just because I don't really have time to look at all the names, you know? So like, I'll like mispronounce shit. But, you know, other than that, you know, it's very, very easy for me to just kind of do that. I don't know how you get veiny out of like, I mean, unless they're trying to be like all cutesy with you, Vane. Yeah, Wayne I get, man. Wayne, some calling you Wayne just means they need to get glasses. That's basically what that means. I don't, or they're not a native English speaker. It's one or the other. Get glasses, or they don't speak English as their first language. I chose the name because I thought it was simple. Yeah, it's super simple. Very, very simple. I remember back in college, I met an older gentleman who was like 50 and didn't know how to spell. And used text-to-speech to send text and look up things. You know, it was very jarring. The U.S. education system has failed so many. It's so fucking sad. Real as fuck. You know, honestly, I honestly don't know how I turned out so well, chat. I really don't know. And the reason why I say this is because you guys know I grew up in the ghetto. As someone to read out loud before a first date, Schala, if you know what my litmus test is, Schala. I'm not gonna ask them to read aloud. That's a good litmus test though. What I would do, is I would ask them a hypothetical question. If a person cannot answer a question hypothetically, we're not gonna work. just ask him like, hey, what if the sky was red? What if water turned to wine? What if I were a cat girl on the internet? What would you do? You know, stuff like that. Hypotheticals, obviously. So like, I think if people cannot think in like abstract terms, but the sky isn't red. I know it's so stupid. But Vane is red. Ba-dum-tis. Anyway, but yeah, like people can be so dumb, dude. It's crazy. Teachers are not respected as much as they need to when they have to deal with bratty kids. Even here in Australia, I mean, maybe that's not, maybe it's not, maybe that's Austria. It could be Austria. Here I'll just say Aus because I don't know which Aus it is. It's criminal. Yeah, I don't know. I know it's kind of wild. Like, and the problem is, it is with the teachers. It is a teacher thing, I think. I do think that the teachers are not getting paid enough, and so when teachers are not getting paid enough, the students suffer. When students don't take school seriously because there are no consequences to their actions, and that's another thing too. I would say another reason why like the like education, and at least in America, is fucking busted in the lower areas, you know. The reason why that is, I think, is also because kids do dumb shit and they don't get punished. They do not get punished, and it's so dumb. So dumb. Yo, what's up, Carson? Hi, good to see you. Welcome in, Carson. Hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a great start to your week. Welcome. Technically the sky can be red at certain times of sunset or sunrise. You just have to be in a certain area, perhaps. Yeah. Or the sun has to be setting at a certain angle. Like the Earth is at a certain angle, which sometimes causes sunlight to reflect off the atmosphere, which causes the sky to look a reddish color. Wow, I'm such a nerd. That's crazy that I just knew that off the top of the dome. That's wild that I actually knew that, because I know. But yeah, like, honestly, if my potential partner hit me with, like, you know, the Earth can be at a certain angle, which causes sunlight to reflect off the atmosphere, which causes the reddish color. If someone that I was going on a date with hit me with that shit, I'd be like, fuck me right now. Let's go. So I'm gonna take you home right now. We're gonna have really hot, wild sex, because the chances of someone actually saying that, it's so fucking unlikely, dude. Nerd! I know. It's true. Well, when I was young, I got punished for everything that I did that was little by my mother. Well, I mean, that's your parent. That's your parent. But the thing about parenting these days is that parents typically leave the parenting to the teachers. The teachers don't get paid enough money, so the teachers don't give a fuck, and so the teachers don't reprimand the children. Teachers don't want to lose their jobs, and they're afraid of the parents, and the people in the administration of the school don't have the teachers back, so the teachers do nothing. It's a vicious cycle. It's a vicious cycle. And yeah, it's nice to know that you're from Australia. Thank you for clarifying, Simon. I appreciate that. It's pretty fucking bad. I'm good at hypothetical questions. I'm just that fun. Hell yeah, I believe you. I believe you're pretty fun, Michael. Went out to touch grass today as the weather was amazing. Feeling a bit stinky now. I'm gonna go shower. Okay, milk tea. Okay, I know milk can get a little sour. It's okay. Go wash yourself up and be all fresh and clean for me, so I can take sippy sips when you get back. But yeah, go enjoy your shower. I appreciate that. Thanks for letting me know. I also touched grass today. I also did. I went to go do my taxes. Mission accomplished. That shit was not hard. I'm always like, I had to wait like an hour and a half because it's so close to the deadline. So basically my tax guy was not taking like appointments anymore. So basically you had to just walk in. So I walked in, I waited like an hour and a half, and then we just kind of did the thing, and it was good. It was good. It worked out perfectly. So but yeah, I love my tax guy, dude. My tax guy is so good, so awesome. So he is such a Chad. Like my tax guy is this older Hispanic guy. You know, he's very, very sweet, very, very nice. Definitely a silver fox at this point. I met him like years ago. Like he's been doing my taxes for years, almost a decade at this point. But when I met him, he wasn't a silver fox. Now he is, and it's just like every time I see him, he has just more gray hair, more and more gray hair. Cause like I imagine being a tax accountant is a pretty stressful job. But then again, he literally just told me today, like, he's like, dude, I'm just typing in numbers. Like, people give me their numbers, I type in their numbers, and then they pay me. So maybe his job isn't that stressful. Maybe it's not that stressful. But yeah, every time I see him, he's just more and more of a silver fox. But he's actually pretty attractive, for an older Hispanic gentleman. And you know, but he's like another reason why I love this guy is because like he knows what I do. Like this like again, like, him and I are we're not close, but like he knows me, like he knows my face, and like he's like it's so good. It was so good to see you, Neff. So good to see you. Like I enjoy seeing you every time I get to see you. It's always a pleasure. So like, you know, despite me being a complete introvert and hating to go outside these days, I'm still quite nice to people. I'm still very sociable, and like my tax guy loves me. So that's great. That's great. Neff crushing on a tax agent? No. I can recognize an attractive individual without crushing on them. That is the nature of me being confident in my sexuality. Well done. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Yeah, congratulations on fixing finishing my taxes. You know, I mean, I guess congrats are kind of sort of in order, maybe sort of. But like, if I didn't do my taxes, I wouldn't be able to stream because I'd be in jail and being audited by the IRS. I've been audited by the IRS before. I was audited once by the IRS. So I'm like, what the fuck are you guys doing? I'm like the last person who'd be like cheating, but I do know their audits are relatively random. I know the IRS audits people relatively randomly, or obviously if there's something wrong with your numbers or whatever. But I know my tax guy is great. He gives me a nice discount on payments. Like I've been getting a discounted payment with him since I first started with him, and it's been really, really nice. I really appreciate that. But anyway, he knows what I do. Like, he knows I'm a VTuber. Like he's seen me work like a regular day job, but like now he knows that I do VTubing stuff. He doesn't know about the blue site stuff. Maybe he does know about the blue site stuff. I don't think he does though. I don't think he does. But like anyway, he knows I'm a VTuber, and yeah, this guy's a real one. I'm gonna be sad. Like no, I guess if he ever dies, I'm definitely going to his funeral. He's definitely been very good to me. I will say that. My wife sees some gray hair in my beard and like 2 of my head hair, and she wants me to dye it. And I'm like, I've been waiting since my 30s, so I take pride in having any gray hair. So I guess you're gonna dye. I guess you're gonna dye your hair gray then, and you guys are gonna fuck like animals. That's cool. That's cool. That's actually very cool that your wife is very attracted to you as you continue to age. That's like that. You've won the lottery, dude. You've literally won the lottery. Like, wow, my wife still finds me attractive as I'm growing old. Shit, dude. Man, if only. Silver foxes rise up. True. Real. Nerds get the online cat girls. You heard it here first. Maybe? Question mark? I mean, I know a lot of cat girls, but I don't think any of them are into me like that. There are a couple of There's like 1 or 2 cat girls that I find, I find all my friends are very attractive. Okay, I'll just say it. My friends are attractive. My cat girlfriends are attractive. I will say that. However, actually wanting to like, be with them in a romantic sense, maybe like 1, maybe 2. But that's neither here nor there. That's not even my choice. So, in any case, I prefer my friendships. I value my friendships. And, unless I have an inkling that, so what you're saying is there is a chance. Unless I know that there's like a chance, I'm not gonna bother them with my bullshit, But, in general, yeah, I don't know if I'm attracted to the cat girls, so I don't know. See if it still does the animation. See if it does still the animation, but it says it fails. What, the head pat? The head pat animation? It's doing the head pats. I swear I saw the head pats. That's crazy. If it's not doing the head pats, I don't know what's going on, but I swear I saw head pats. Where is it? Where? Hello? Pet Neff? Okay. Pet Neff. Yeah. Okay, yeah. It's doing the things. Oops, wrong chat. God damn it, Vane. As punishment, you now have to become my mod. As punishment, as recompense for your misdeeds. No, it went through. I was talking to Bestie about something. Okay, gotcha. It's no problem. Neff got that Kitsune folder on the back burner. I don't know about that. I mean, it's what I get for trying to multitask. It's okay, Vane. It's all right. You're all right. As always, you're fine, hon. You're fine. Yeah, I'm in Kitsune folder. I don't know. I'm not. Again, like I think foxes are great. I think foxes can be cute, but I don't have any Kitsune folder. I don't have a Kitsune folder in the back burner. I'm more likely to have a cat girl. More likely to have a secret cat girl folder. But I'm a cat girl, so it's okay. It's fair. It's okay. Supreme mod Vane. No, Vane mods for too many people, and also Vane is literally everywhere. He would also hate working for me. So we're not gonna do that to the poor guy. Yo, what's up, Digi? Hello, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hello. I do hope you're doing well, hon. I hope things are looking up for you. Gotta be plenty of material after all this time? No. Back in the day, I used to go on 4chan a lot back in the day. And I used to collect images like back in like I don't know I guess when I was like in high school or like in college, I used to collect images. I used to go on 4chan or Danboru. You guys who are anime geeks, the anime geeks in my chat, you all know these sites. You know 4chan, you know Danboru, .domai.us. You know that. I used to go to those sites and save images. Usually not lewd images, but sometimes, you know, you come across a lewd image, you're like, ooh, that's a nice lewd image. I'm gonna just file that away. But no, in general, I don't really do that anymore. I'm not clogging. I'm no longer clogging my my hard drive with pictures of anime girls. Ironically, guys, the irony of that statement is that I'm the anime girl now. Like, I have become the anime girl, and my hard drive is quite literally clogged with photos of me in VR chat. So, I don't have to So, like, I don't need to collect other anime girls, because I am the anime girl now. So, I think that's pretty cool. Oh god, the 4chan name drop, that was a different time. It was a different time. Is 4chan even still around? I'm pretty sure. I remember the site was hacked, and then the owner of the site was just like, fuck this, we're done. I remember that happening, but did they ever revive 4chan? 4chan's still around? They actually managed to revive it? That's wild. That site has endured a shit ton. It's kind of wild. They have good stuff there? They do. Yeah. Danboru has great stuff. 4chan I do not have. Wait, 4chan I have never. Do not falsely accuse me, Neff. Okay, all right. No, if you're gonna straight up deny it, Lewis, I'm gonna take your word for it. You know, if you don't have any problems, if you're good, all right. You've never gone to 4chan before. Sure, I believe you. So 4chan is still around. That's crazy. I'm just saying, a few hundred gigs of media over the years, it may sound funny, but until the grid goes down, we won't even need a fire. It's just gonna be a giant circle jerk around my phone. Oh, okay. So Hiki is anticipating AI overlords shutting down the internet, or the internet being shut down in perpetuity, and all that will be remaining is Hiki's collection. And we'll go back to the peer-to-peer days. When the internet goes down, we'll go back to peer-to-peer, and we'll have dial-up. We'll have to go back to phones, or maybe like DSL at the very least. We'll go back to the Stone Age of the internet. We'll have peer-to-peer. We'll have a new Napster, a new what else? What else did they have? What else did they have back in the day? How else did they share stuff? LimeWire. We'll have to have a modern day LimeWire, because that's the only way we'll be able to exchange it. Dial-up IAO. Yeah. Don't forget the breed. I don't know what that means. I wouldn't want to go back. Happy to leave 4chan in the past. Yo, that's real, Simon. You're growing up. You're growing up. That's all right. I haven't been to 4chan in a very long time. I'm fine with dial-up. I've lived through it. That's fair. All right. I guarantee you, like, people who were born. Okay, let's just not people. Let's say Gen Z. We'll say Gen Z and Gen Alpha, who have been born essentially with a iPad in their hand. Let's just say, or just a smartphone in their hand. They come from a universe where essentially they're like, why is this taking so long to load? They are saying, why is this taking so long to load in 2026? And they're like, it's literally taking like 5 seconds. The rest of us who are not born there know what it's like to actually have slow internet. How it is to actually have to wait, you know? Waiting 30 seconds for a 20 megabyte image to load up. Those were the days. Couch co-op, the return. Couch co-op, yeah, that'd be wild. Not even that. Haven't you seen other countries or certain states banning adult content? We're right around the corner. Hiki, I don't think that banning adult content on a universal level will ever become a thing. I think that's a great point that you make. I see where you're coming from. I just don't. I think the reason why Texas does it is because Texas is just Texas is one of those very 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 objectively conservative, states. And also, there is the running joke that Texas wants to be its own country. There's that too. So I think Texas just does things because of its conservative values, as well as because they, kind of sort of want to be their own country. But I don't think that idea is going to, I don't think it's going to become a popular idea. In other countries, that sucks for people in other countries. But I live in the United States, so I'm not going to worry about, people in other countries not being able to get their porn. That's not a problem for me. So, not that I really engage with adult content in general, because I am making the adult content now. Oh my god, all the things I used to do as a kid, I now do now. Holy shit. Mind blown, dude. What? It's like, I am the source now. Your life has come full circle. I know, you've got mail. Yeah. I remember when AOL distributed CDs everywhere. That's wild. Remember cooking dinner while loading up a new page? Exactly, Lewis. You had to wait for shit. You actually had to wait for shit back in the day. They will never know the pain of dial-up. Real. Dealing with load times wasn't as awful as getting a phone call while trying to game. Oh yeah, Hiki. See, you were able to game in the dial-up days. I wasn't even able to game because I was too poor to afford computer games. Literally too poor. So every game that I played was offline. So it was all done through CDs and stuff. Because I didn't start to game on PC online until I was in college. So that's definitely you definitely had it good. But I get you. I didn't game. I did a lot of chat rooms. When I got the internet at home, I did a lot of chat rooms. I was in a lot of chat rooms, a lot of BBSs, a lot of forums, stuff like that. I did a lot of role playing. I don't know. I really loved role playing when I was a teenager. Role playing was a lot of fun. I enjoyed that shit. So while other people were looking up porn on 4chan, I was busy creating characters and in various scenarios that would eventually get to adult situations. So it would kill people to not have the world in the palm of your hand when you had to use your brain all the time. I know, it pains me, Simon. It pains me that people are legitimately saying these days, it hurts my brain to read. It hurts my brain to think. Holy fuck. I was about to say, you're the adult content now? Yes, it's me. My life has in fact come full circle. They gooned to me and now the tables have turned. True. Oh man, I am the anime girl that some people enjoy gooning to. Some people, a very small cohort of people enjoy gooning to me, but it's something. It's something at least, You still run a bulletin board system? That's insane. That's pretty cool. That's actually that's awesome. Games from cereal boxes. Yo, Chex Quest. Chex Quest was a goated game. Who played Chex Quest? Who are the old? We have some oldies in chat. Who loved them some Chex Quest? I know that came from the cereal box. I never afforded it. I just played it at friends of family who had PCs. I spent a lot of time on Yahoo MSN Messenger as well. Okay. So Hiki was also doing the role playing. I see. He was doing a bit of the role playing, as we did back in the day in the Stone Age. We did not have 4chan in the dial-up age. In the dial-up age, what we did to entertain ourselves is we created our own experiences. We created our own characters. We started BBSs and forums, and we created our own pornography. Ah, man. RP on Club Penguin? Believe it or not, I never used Club Penguin. I actually only heard of Club Penguin maybe 7 years ago? I don't know how far, almost 2019, I heard of Club Penguin for the first time in my life. I do, however, know of Gaia Online. I do, however, know of ASL. Never, Vane. You will never know my ASL, but oh my god, those were the days. ASL. that you never see the acronym anymore. It's so good, because like it's like nobody cares about that information anymore. Because like most websites, I guess most platforms tell you like where people are from or your age or whatever. I don't know. And like we all assume that everyone's 18 for the most part. I keep getting myself banned for fun in AOL chat rooms. Oh, you kept in the past. Oh my God, Vane. You enjoyed getting. Oh well, Vane was a bad boy. Vane was a bad. He's getting himself banned on purpose. Man, that's wild. Ironic that I become the mod now? Exactly, Vane. Exactly. That's like, now you're the one who's putting people in their place. It's great. I love it. I developed BBS software for Linux Unix too. That's pretty sick, Digi. It's pretty sick. Keep doing what you're doing. The chat rooms remind me of this. At the time. Assuming cute goth girl who used to be my pen pal. We talked for years, and then one day she ghosted you. Found out years later she was nowhere near what she claimed. Oh no. She was nowhere near what she claimed. Does that mean she catfished you? Did she catfish you? Damn, that's crazy. I'm sorry to hear that they catfished you. I mean, but hey, back in the day, you had to just trust people. Like, you just literally had to trust people back in the day. So, you know. But yeah, like, I've had that happen to me too. I've been catfished, like, 2 or 3 times in my life. Yep. On the internet, I've been catfished, like, 2 or 3 times. The 3rd time, I actually dated the person IRL. I met them IRL. And we dated for a time. And that was the guy who liked it when I stepped on his cock. Yeah, that was that relationship, and that ended, I'm glad that ended. Holy fuck, that was a piece of shit relationship. And holy shit, that guy was a piece of shit. But anyway, I digress. But yeah, that was one time I was catfished. Catfished in Final Fantasy XIV, no less, actually. Just going outside and finding a stick and being content. Yo, simpler times, Simon. Simpler days. Riding bikes and touching grass. Life was so simple. Yeah. I mean, we can literally still do that now. We can still do that now. We can still ride bikes. We can still touch grass. We can still experience the general simplicities. We can leave our phone in our car, okay? Because we literally cannot go anywhere without our phones anywhere. We are connected to our phones. We can't leave or do anything without our phones. So we can leave our phones in the car, and then go ride bikes and touch grass. But like, you know, like we can disconnect for a period of time. You know, we can arbitrarily put ourselves in that position. You know. We were all healthier back in the day. Yeah, true. We ate a bit of dirt after stacking the bike over the handlebars. Hey, yeah. I was a teenager back then, so yeah. Oh yeah. Teenagers, you know, they have a good time. They know how to enjoy themselves. We really could have used a vintage Chris Hansen back then. You know, not too many people these days to have a seat. You know. Fun fact: Twitch's chat system's actually just IRC. No kidding. Really? It's just honestly. Wow, that's kind of mind blowing actually. Huh. You're right though. Like I was never like super heavy on IRC. I used Merc. I used Merc, MIRC, but I used Merc mainly to download anime. I didn't really talk on Merc, but one time I was curious and then actually found a Merc chat room, and that was cool. That was I felt like a hacker using MIRC. It's pretty cool. Catfish, but at least she was a girl, just super plain and never got a response after I tracked her down. Aww, that's too sad, Hiki. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. But yeah, honestly, that never occurred to me that Twitch chat is just IRC. Interesting. That's a Nephlora drop? Yeah. I've had some experiences, we'll say. We've had a couple of experiences. Twitch has an API to collect chat via IRC. What the hell? Really? That's so cool. That's actually so based. That's actually so cool. I love that. I love that. Wow. IRC is still remaining relevant in 2026. I mean, steppies don't define a person. A little teeth is okay too if you know what you're doing. I love teeth. Teeth on my neck, peak experience. However, you know, feet on dick, that can also be a peak experience, I guess, if you're into that sort of thing. If you want a very strong and a dominant woman to step on you, that could be enjoyable. And that was basically what it was. Cause that guy was he was a fucking pussy, dude. He was such a weak-minded pussy because he was actually a narcissist. So he was actually like the biggest pussy in the world, but like he would lash out very, very aggressively, and I did not enjoy that. Anyway. Neff, at my age, my knees can't ride a bike anymore, but I can do the rest? Okay, well, you know, we find our ways. We find our ways. Riding bikes and busting your ass on a tree? Yeah, yes, I will post a link in a Twitch webpage about it. Okay. That's good to know. I did not know that. That's super interesting, Digi. Thank you for sharing that. Like, that's actually something interesting that I care about. I think that's cool. I still use IRC. I mean, it makes that's what you do. Like, obviously, you still use IRC. Like, obviously. But like most people like Gen Z and Gen Alpha, they have not heard of IRC. Never heard of it. Yo, Bun. Hi, Bun. Hi. How you doing, sweetie? It's good to see you. Also, congrats on the 5,000 YouTube subscribers. You're kicking my ass in those numbers. Good shit. I don't know what you're doing, but whatever you're doing, it's really, really good. So keep up the great work, hon. Keep up the great work. 2026 is your year. It's your year. So I'm so glad to hear from you. I hope you're having a great Wednesday. Twitch IRC is a channel. Okay, I don't know. That's for everybody else to read. That's for everybody else to read. Yeah. Like we don't like walls of text. We want to kind of avoid that. Let's see. I'm doing 4 YouTube shorts per day every day. You know what? Makes sense. That makes sense, bud. You know, I tried posting 3 photos a day on Twitter. That didn't do anything for me, actually. But it did create a surplus of images that people are now going through, which is actually pretty cool. But yeah, I can see how you're getting those numbers. Good shit, bud. Good shit. Yo, what's up, Last Hit? Good to see you. Thanks for dropping in. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for coming through. Hunter, hey, what's up, Hunter? Hi. Feed on Dick, first thing I hear popping in. Welcome to a Nepherti stream. Welcome to a Nepherti stream where I talk about all sorts of things and lots of different things come out of my mouth. So, yeah. What's up, Hunter? It's good to see you. Welcome. All Neff's images were gov. I mean, if you click on the pinned link, if you click on the pinned link, you can see one of my latest. Well, actually, no, that's actually an old photo. It's secretly an old photo, but if you wanna see what Last Hit is talking about, you can click the link and then look through my stuff. But that's up to you. Not into feed on dick, but hey, whatever floats your boat. Yeah, I mean that was my ex. That was my ex. So don't worry, Bell. If you're not into that, I wasn't talking about you. I didn't mean to spam wall. My mouse worked and I got the whole paragraph. Yeah, that's alright. What's up, Nomi? Hello, good morning. I hope you had a good rest. Hello, thanks for lurking. Yo, City. What's up, City? Hi. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Ayo. Hey. Welcome in. Follow Neff on Twitter right now, chat. Hey, if you want to, it's up to you. If you like pictures of me, that's basically what my Twitter has become, because sometimes I type words, but other times I'm just posting photos of myself, because I like photography. I actually do like photography. So yeah. Rest was fine. How are you doing? I'm doing alright. I'm chilling. I got my taxes done. I'm gonna be seeing an old friend IRL this this Thursday. I'm gonna be seeing an IRL friend. So I touched grass to go out to get my taxes done today, And then I'm gonna touch grass again on Thursday to hang out with an old friend of mine. So, hey baby, how big is that credit score? Man, that's wild. That's a wild statement. It's actually pretty goated, Dragon Master. If you must know, I have a pretty amazing, pretty solid credit score. You know, if that turns you on, oh baby, numbers and IRS and tax evasion, so sexy, very sexy. Am unspoiled now. Good job. Well done. Now I can partake of you without having to worry about you know, any sort of spoiling going on. But yeah, welcome back. Pictures of neck make my day better. Well, you know, I post photos every day. So I now post a photo every day. But I also instead of posting just a photo today, I actually shared something I don't usually share on Twitter, actually. So actually I wanted to show you guys this because you guys were here. Some of you guys were here for this particular stream. But I actually shared something on I did a little bit of an edit about my reaction to VR Chat's Hanami bundle. You guys remember the Hanami bundle that we watched the video with Straz and like I'm like, holy shit, this is great. I'm gonna buy this shit. So I did a little bit of an edit. I made a short. I made a YouTube short. This short is actually posted on YouTube on my new Clips channel, as well as on Twitter, as well as on TikTok. So basically, let me show you guys. You may appreciate this. That was a cute discussion. Nice work making this short. Thank you. Always helps to feel confident in yourself and show off a little. Yeah. Except City, I am the anime girl, so my confidence. Link to the Clips channel. I got you. It's actually super easy. Actually, hold on. I don't have a command directly for it, but I can send you directly to it. I'll just type in the link right now. It's super easy. YouTube.com / Nepherti shorts. Pretty sure that's what it is. Let me just check that link before I pop it in the chat. That should work. Alright, ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. No, I don't want my bookmarks. That page isn't available? Okay, I typed it in wrong then. What about this? Is this page available? That's not available. Okay, so clips? Is that right? Yeah. It is. It's Nepherti clips. Okay, so I got you. I do have a clips channel where I've posted some stuff. So that is my new clips channel. I've started to create extra YouTube channels to diversify my content. All of my content has just been on my main YouTube channel for the longest time. But I do think because my main YouTube channel is essentially cannot be monetized, I can't monetize jack shit on my main channel anymore because I have too many copyright stuff there. So it was in my best interest to go ahead and just make some new channels. I'll probably be making one more. The podcast now has its own channel, and I do have a clips channel, and I may be making one more in the near future, but we'll see. Yo, Fuyumi, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a great start to your Wednesday. The one with the Torii Gate? Yes, the one with the Torii Gate. But yeah, if you guys would like to do me a solid and follow my my clips channel on YouTube, I'd really appreciate that. I literally have like 6 subs, because it's really hard to get going. I should probably post more in bulk on YouTube, so the algorithm likes me more. But I've been I've been posting mainly on TikTok. My TikTok has most of my shorts. So there are some shorts that will appear on my clips channel that won't appear on TikTok, but some may appear on all websites. Anyway, guys, so yeah, I basically made a clip of that little Hanami discussion that we did. You guys may have been there for that stream, but I'm gonna play it for you guys, and hope you like it. And again, if you want to show this post some love, you're more than welcome to do so. Obviously, the link in the pinned message isn't going to my it isn't going to this. It's not going to this thing. It's going to my photo that I posted it on Twitter. But obviously, if you just scroll up on my account, you will see this, and you can give it a like if you'd like to. You got a shorts channel? What about a pants channel? No, that's coming soon, Sly. That's coming soon. Okay. So, let's go ahead and get into it. You can't hear that right now because I have my browser stuff turned down. So let me make sure that you can actually hear the video, because, yeah. Let's do that. Okay, let's start over. Oh man, the Tory Gate portal I think is great. I would spend money on this. Wait, emojis? That's cute too. I like that also. You can just put up a fucking sakura tree. On the sakura petals also fall down. That's so good. This fucking sold me. WVR chat, I'm actually glad that I watched the video, and now you guys know about this. They got me. You win. I'm gonna fucking buy it. Alright. So that's the clip. I basically condensed my reaction to 30. Actually, I condensed it into 25 seconds. It's like 25 seconds to give a very concise review of my thoughts on the Hanami bundle in VR chat that's currently there. But yeah, hope you guys like that. Nef be doing that hardcore editing? Yeah. Like honestly, like I don't want people to think that all I can do is post photos, you know? I don't want people to think that all I'm good for is posting like sexy photos of myself in VR chat. I really don't want that. I want people to know that I do all sorts of stuff. Like I literally have a media brand. I have a media brand called Distortia. You guys saw, like, every time I start my stream, you guys see the car racing opening. Like, when I'm getting into the car and I'm driving, like, that was edited by me. I produced that. I filmed that and I edited that. So, like, I think a lot of people may think that I'm just a VTuber posting sexy photos of myself. But actually, I'm pretty talented. I do a lot of different things, and my editing skills are actually pretty fire. So, in any case, you edit podcasts, you're so good at editing, your production is fantastic. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a lot better now, for sure. So, but yeah, like, I made sure that, I think I have a pretty good sense of how to produce different forms of video content. And if you maybe you guys definitely don't know this. But back in the day, I used to only mess around with photos. I only did photo content only. Because video content was so weird to me. I didn't quite understand how to make video content. I didn't really know like exactly how to or how to go about making video content. So I actually stayed away from editing like video for a very, very long time. It took me a very, very long time to kind of bite the bullet and learn how to do video editing and understand that, because I was very, very apprehensive about getting into video editing. It's a one-woman show and you're running it very well. Thank you, City. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I most definitely, I love what I do. I'm happy to be here. And I'm very, very grateful. Very, very grateful to be here and to do what I do. I've said this before, I'll say it again. My tax guy asked me this very, very poignant question. He said, Neff, are you thinking of going back to working a day job? Because obviously he saw my numbers. He did notice that I made more last year than the year before, but obviously I'm paying money. I had to pay money to the IRS this year. Obviously, I'm a sole proprietorship. I'm just a content creator, basically, so I had to pay money to the IRS. Not that much, just a couple $100. But, thankfully, I was able to do that. But he asked me, do I want to go back to working a day job? And I'm like, dude, no. I'm going to fight for this. I'm going to fight for this life for as long as I can because I've been working for someone else since I was 14 years old. You guys don't know how old I am. I'm forever 27, so just take me at my word. Still a fucking long time. But basically, I've been working for other people since I was 14 years old. I'm not gonna go back to that. I've worked too hard and I failed too much in order to give this up. And I will make my own way to partner. I will get to partner in my own way. I am not going to sell my soul. I'm not going to simply do what is expedient and what works. I'm going to build up a meaningful community who actually likes me for me, not because I shake ass and tits. Though I do that, but I do other things too, and I refuse to sell my soul. I will, if I'm meant to get there, then I will get there, you know? Alrighty, Apple. Yeah, I know you gotta go, hon. No worries. It's very, very common for me to know you have to go. Since PC has found instability, you need to fix ASAP either tomorrow or Thursday, whichever permits. Yeah, no worries, Apple. You're not usually here on Tuesdays anyway, so like I've always said, you don't have to really let me know. You can literally just type lurk in chat if you would like to. I hope you get your PC fixed, though. I do hope that gets resolved soon. But yeah. Catch you later, huh? It shows that you love what you do. Yeah. Not being a one-trick pony is the way to more engagement. I agree. And not just more engagement, but the right engagement. And I think that is a point that a lot of younger content creators tend to miss. They see a methodology that seems to work, and they hone in on that. So I'm gonna give you guys an example of what I mean. If you don't understand what I mean. You mean there's more than turn on the camera going wee woo? Yes, there's more to that for sure, Sly. So I'm gonna give you an example of what I mean about like selling your soul. Like when I say selling your soul, I'm gonna tell you what I mean. So I'm not gonna say any names, but I found out this person very, very recently. So recently, I came across a streamer that was doing VR chat content. So I'm like, oh, okay. So this particular creator, they've been streaming for like 3 hours, and they were doing the meta. Number 1, they're a mute. Number 2, they're listening to music. Number 3, they're barely engaging with chat because they're just shaking ass and tits anyway. So they're doing the thing. They're doing the VR chat meta to get to partner, and they're saying they're partner pushing. So. With that in mind, with all those things in mind, you're probably wondering, oh, this person must be pretty popular. So what I did was I actually looked them up on, there are websites where you can look up information. Every streamer's information is readily available on the internet if you know where to look. So I'm just gonna say I looked up their information, and I saw that they have a lot of hours in Skyrim. They have a lot of hours in Skyrim, like thousands of streaming hours in Skyrim. Okay, and I looked at their trajectory, and I'm like, no, they're loving Skyrim. They play a lot of Skyrim, and then they start playing VR chat. They start doing VR chat content. They get a taste. They get a taste of more followers, a taste of more engagement. And what do you think they've been doing since then? VR chat. Just VR chat. And now they have the audacity at let me say 30. Based on the information that I saw, they have about 40 viewers, 40 concurrent average viewers, 40 average viewers or whatever. But they're I'm partner pushing because but they've only been doing VR chat content for a couple of months. But they're I'm partner pushing now because I've had a taste of that engagement. It's so wild to me that people do this, that they think they can just magically do a partner push, and they think they're actually going to get it because they got a couple of more followers than they normally do playing Sky or whatever game that they're playing. I already know that in general there are people who like what I do. I know that doing desktop content is not going to net me the kind of engagement that I want. I know that without a shadow of a doubt. I know that I'm not gonna get many followers doing desktop content. I know I'm not gonna get as much engagement doing desktop content. I know this. It's very apparent. The numbers speak for themselves. However, like I said before, I don't believe in just starting to do one thing and foregoing the thing that you love and that you enjoy doing simply for the sake of getting partner. Partner can go suck a fucking dick. I want partner. Of course I do. But it's not so important to me that I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna do whatever it takes, whatever, you know, I'm gonna do whatever's gonna get me there the fastest. You know what I mean? Because after you get to partner, you've then conditioned your audience to just want VR chat content. You've conditioned them to just engage with VR chat content. And you know what that does? You're going to have even more of a hit when you return back to Skyrim or whatever game that you love playing or whatever game you end up playing aside from VR chat. Because you've built up a community that only has VR chat content. And unless you really hyper love doing VR chat content all the goddamn time, you're shooting yourself in the foot and you're cultivating the wrong audience, and it's gonna hurt later on because you're gonna feel it when you want to do something that's not VR chat. You're gonna feel it. So you know, it is what it is. Does that make sense? Does that make sense to you guys? The idea of selling your soul. Sounds like the tiger. No. No. It's great you're building yourself nicely and selling your personality. Diversity is everything and engages really well. No. I'm talking about someone who's partner pushing. My very good friend, who is a tiger, is they don't really need that. But yeah. It's very soulless to BH hearing that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and like the thing is, viewers don't really think about it that way. Viewers just see tits on the screen and they're like, am I gonna get this every time I come here? Am I gonna get this kind of like this kind of attention, this kind of ass in my face every time I come here? Hell yeah, I'm gonna follow. Hell yeah. But see, that's the idea. That is the soul selling aspect that I absolutely refuse. I refuse to go that route. And I will not. I will never. And if I ever do chat, you have every right to leave. If I ever do that, you have every right to leave. I'm not gonna fucking do that though. I'm not gonna do that. I may do more VR chat streams. If we're getting close to partner, if we're getting close to partner, I may do more VR chat streams. However, it will not be the only thing we do. You know, I already seen somebody like that. Always have the 10-15 viewers when they play something else that's in VR chat with tits and butt cheeks on screen. Yeah. It's so apparent. It's so apparent. But yeah, I know that Hunter can relate to this. I'll say this: it may help with views and some money, but getting locked into a VR chat streamer kinda must suck. Then you can never do anything else again. Exactly, Hunter, you get it. You get it. You understand what I'm saying. And I know that all of you seem to get. I think all of you understand what I mean because I do VR chat content. I do the content. You guys understand this. And I know many of you also follow a lot of people who do VR chat content. But like again, I'm not nagging. I'm not ragging on people who only do VR chat content. I have a lot of friends who just do VR chat content. That's not the point that I'm making here. If you just want to do VR chat content and you love doing that, you should do that. But I guarantee you, it's extremely rare when you essentially find someone who really just loves doing VR chat all the time, every day, and nothing else. I truly believe that is a rarity. And they opt for VR chat because they get a taste of engagement, a taste of clout, a taste of it. And it ruins them. It ruins them. I've seen it happen. And it's sad. But I have no sympathy because that was a choice that you made. You made that choice. You went that route. You cultivated that audience. So I find what I do to be far more valuable because I'm cultivating an audience that actually is here for my personality, not just because I'm giving them an ass and tits all the time. Truth be told, with the tight-knit community, I've been seeing several ASMR streamers who can partner around the 2K. Yeah, 2K followers. Yeah, it's insane. It's kind of wild. but usually involves mutual raids. I felt used. My cheeks are worn out. Yeah, like the thing that kills me, and I'm gonna be transparent with you guys. The thing that kills me is seeing people trying to partner push with like 2,000 followers. That fucking blows my mind. And yeah, it can happen, but like, what are you doing partner pushing at 2,000 followers? The fuck are you doing? You like, like, I don't know, but it's you know, obviously it can happen, but it's you're doing something, you're doing one thing to achieve that. Numbers change people so much. I see it with people who do photography at different times. They lose the love of the art and just trend to numbers. Exactly. Very true, very true. And again, chat, you guys know me. I don't enjoy pulling away the curtain, you know, the Wizard of Oz style. I don't like pulling away the curtain too often. But sometimes we get on that I sometimes I just gotta talk about it. I gotta talk about it because it's just it's extremely disappointing. It's very disappointing to see people give up the thing that they love to do just for the sake of getting partner. So a Skyrim streamer, okay. Wiggle dancing, bet. Yeah. Well, that limits it to about 10,000 other streamers. That's the point, Sly. That's the point. I don't want anybody to know who I'm talking about, because that's the whole point. It's to paint a picture, not to point fingers. So yeah, like in general, like I love my friends who've gotten partner just by doing VR chat content. I know that they love VR chat content. I know that they love it. I know that they do. So that's a different story. So you know, I'm not talking about those people. Well, what's up, Kyomu? Hi, Kyomu. Hi, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Achievement unlocked, partner. Yeah, hopefully soon, Hiki. Hopefully soon. I do have good friends. Like Hiki was saying earlier about having mutual raids. Like I do have good friends who are raiding me. And I will say that my time slot for streaming is terrible for getting partner. It's actually a very, very bad time slot, actually. But it is the best time slot for me, which allows me to see my friends and hang out with them. So this is the time slot that I've kind of chosen for myself. And like, I would hate to change my time slot because a lot of you guys wouldn't be able to come around. A lot of you guys who do come to my streams, you would just be like, well, you wouldn't be able to come anymore. I'd have to attract a whole new group of people if I changed my my time slot now. But you know, I've done variations. Like I've started maybe like a couple of hours early or a couple of hours later. So it's not too jarring for people. But in general, you know, I'm very, very much the kind of, you know, I do what I do. By the way, I'm still here. I'm glad to hear it. Fucking Gooner bait. It's true. I wonder if Neff would do that. Might as well keep doing, like if you already selling your soul for Gooner bait and selling your ass tits for fame and money, might as well keep doing it because the moment you drop it, you're eating dust. Yeah, you know. I mean, that's basically what I've been saying. Okay, I'm gonna catch up with you guys. Well, many of us do be loving milkies. Oh my god, Hiki, oh my gosh. There's nothing wrong with tits. I do love a good pair of tits. I do love ass. You know, obviously, you know, that's no secret. But I do think there's a, you know, when it comes to like building a business or building a community, let's say, particularly building a community, that's a different story. I was listening to a talk the other month when VTuber presenting it said that 90% of the people in the ASMR space quit within the first year because they're chasing the meta. Yeah, of course, yeah. It's a lot of the meta in the ASMR area is also the meta, very similar to VR chat. Yep. And they don't realize how hard it can be to get large numbers but no engagement from those viewers. Yeah. A lot of people, I've noticed that, you know, I've noticed that as Rogue and I have been doing ASMR content, as within the last couple of months or so, actually within the last year or so, and Rogue and I have been doing, she's been doing it longer than me, but yeah, both of us have noticed that that there are people who've pivoted to doing ASMR stuff too. So, you know, it's fine. Now, I've also seen people try to do ASMR content. I've seen people try and fail. Well, I mean, they didn't fail. They just didn't really care about doing it. All they cared about was the viewership. They saw a big number. Oh, maybe I'll try this because big number, and then they realized that they're bad at it, or they don't know what the hell they're doing, and they're not even passionate about it. So they stop. Yeah, I've seen that happen. It's kind of crazy. If all you're trying to do is gain viewers through appeal without the personality or fun while streaming and connecting with the community, then I could definitely see that being unhealthy in the long run. That's my view on it, at least. Yeah, and like a lot of streamers don't realize the toll that sacrificing their sacrificing their personality and their, I guess, whatever morals, values. I don't know what they're sacrificing really, but they're sacrificing something to do something that is expedient, and I do think it's a shame. I do think in the long run it is unhealthy, and it does lock you into doing ASMR, or it locks you into doing VR chat, and that shit is not good. It's not a good way to build a community that likes you for you. It's just not a good way. At least in my opinion, from what I've observed over the 4 years that I've been streaming as Nepherti. Like if you're already selling your solo, okay, I already read that. Okay, so Hunter wrote, also, I've heard hundreds of times so many streamers try so fast to get partner as fast as possible. Then when they do, they realize it only changes so much, and now there is an important goal to fight for, and they get burnt out. Exactly, Hunter. Yeah, that's very true too. Very true. I've seen that happen in real time. A name immediately pops into my mind when I read that, Hunter. I'm not gonna say who, obviously. Again, my coworkers who are my streamers, some of which who are my friends. I'm not here to point fingers. I'm not here to put anybody on blast. I'm here to have like a very candid, mature adult conversation about just real shit about streaming. Once you're kind of at the point where I'm at, and like Rogue is at, and many other people that you guys know are at, you know, this is how we think. And all I'm doing is talking about how most of the people who either mod for people who are like me and many others think, but they're just not talking about it the way that I am. I'm just willing to talk about it. A lot of people aren't, or don't know how to. You need your own brand of soap. Yeah, of course. That way you can have your very own soapbox when you preach. Also, it's not a knock, you speak the truth. Yeah, exactly. My intention is to always be as transparent and truthful as possible, as I possibly can be. But I know there are a lot of people who are afraid of getting on people's bad sides. They're afraid of that. I'm not afraid of that. If anyone feels called out when I haven't called them out directly, that's a them problem. That's not a me problem, because I'm being very respectful of my coworkers, and a lot of them I respect. Again, a lot of them are my friends, and I respect so many. I respect all of my friends. If you're my friend and I know you, we talk. You know, I have respect for you. But yeah, no one who knows me should be getting offended by what I'm talking about right now, because it's what we all know this. We're all aware of this. This is not a secret between us. We all are aware of this. We just don't. A lot of people don't talk about it, but I do though. Sorry to hear that, Hero. I hope you can get your power back. Let's see. Yep, you stream during peak hours. Yeah. I'm aware. I'm very aware, Hiki, that my time slot is absolute garbage. I mean, this is a garbage time slot to be in. The competition is very, very fierce, and again, that's why I'm so grateful to you guys who continue to give me your attention, because I know for many of you who are here in my chat and talking to me in chat, I know for most of you, you have like 4 or 5 other streamers that you're like that you'd want to watch, and you're already lurking in 2 of those other people. You know, I know this because I do it. Like I'm just like you, chat. I'm just like you for real. You know, so I get it. I understand. On the positive, for those of us here, we could have went to many streams, giving your stream time exactly. And well, yeah, I just said that, you know. I just noted that. Yeah. It's extremely true. So I'm again, that's why I'm so grateful, really. I mean, it's good material for us. Time. Many else you do see him is better. Yeah. Picture me doing ASMR 6 hours with throwing tools and swearing. They're sacrificing themselves as a person for a mask they can wear to pretend to be something they aren't. If that makes sense, yes, it does make sense. Yeah. They're putting on a mask. They're developing a mask that isn't ideal. They're developing a mask that in the long run will do more harm than good if they don't actually have a strong, intense love of doing VR chat content. You have to have a very intense love. And like the thing about it is that, okay, chat, I can say something. I could pull back the curtain further. Do you want me to pull back the curtain further? Do you want me to like Actually wait. Actually no. That's I no. I can't do that. I can't do that. Yeah, I can't say that because I just thought of other examples where that doesn't apply. Yeah, what's up, Beyblade? But yeah, like I was going to say something, but I can't say that because legitimately, yeah, I can't do that. It would compromise. That would actually compromise my relationships with people, and I don't want to do that. So yeah, I'm sorry I teased you. I'm sorry I kind of hyped that up, but I can't talk about that. I just legitimately can't. I could say it, but it's just it's not grounded in very. It's not grounded in the absolute nature of what I was going to say, the absolute truthful nature of what I was going to say. It's not grounded enough for my tastes. So I don't want to say it because it will not be as truthful as I'd want it to be. So yeah, anyway, yeah, a lot of people do that shit. They sell their soul. They don't know how to be they don't actually have a personality. And all they do is dance and wiggle, and they just kind of do the thing. I'm a cute mute that wiggles all the time. Congratulations. It's great. I hope you enjoy getting tits and ass in your face forever and ever and ever. And in return, you're gonna get me to partner. That's basically what I'm saying. That was the worst tease than 300 squats. That wasn't a tease. I actually fucking did that. Dumbass. I actually did that. Yo, Brown, thank you for the check out my socials. Hope you see something that you like. Yeah, this is just real talk. You're able to have a generalized opinion on the events that go on. If people feel like the shoe fits, if oop you just said is a them problem, yes, yeah. Because the people who are actually friends with me, they know that I wouldn't talk badly about them. I wouldn't want to put them down. And the people who are actually friends with me, they know this. But yeah. So that was my little curtain pull. That's been a little bit of a curtain pull. I hope you guys learned something. Maybe you will perceive VR chat streams a little bit differently now. Maybe I've opened your eyes. I've allowed you to see the truth, and perhaps you will you know, I don't know, maybe you'll change. Maybe you won't, but you know, whatever you choose to do, just know that you're supporting that streamer. And at the end of the day, as long as you're supporting the streamer that you want to watch, that's all that matters. You know, at the I'm gonna put a very positive twist on this, okay? So at the end of the day, doesn't matter what you watch, it doesn't matter who you support, it doesn't matter like what the content is. If you like that streamer and you enjoy that streamer and you want to support them, by all means, you should absolutely fucking do that. Doesn't matter what they're doing, doesn't matter their motive, doesn't matter like their angle, but yeah, partner pushing at 40 to 45 average viewership is kind of wild to me. I just, you know, 200, like 2,000, 2,500 followers, you know, average 40 viewers. I'm not fucking partner pushing. Like, you know when you should partner push? You know when you should partner push? You should partner push when you are already getting over 75 viewers on average in a month's time. That is when you should partner push. When it's already apparent that what you're doing is working and you're already pulling the necessary average to partner push. That is when you should partner push, because like just having the numbers isn't enough. You have to have that consistency. So the idea of partner pushing, for people who don't understand it, the idea of partner pushing is to essentially push your community to maintain those numbers over time, to support you over time. It's not pushing to get to the average that you need to start to get partner in the first place. That's not what it is. For some people, that's how they interpret it, and they're idiots, in my opinion. But that's, in my opinion, not partner pushing. It shouldn't be partner pushing. It's a stupid way to approach the idea of a partner push. It's a stupid approach, personally. Can I have partner way getting attention? No, you guys will get attention. I'll make sure that we can still talk. People have to write. If you write walls of text, it might be harder for me to engage with you if you're writing a wall of text, but I will still engage with you. I've had IRL friends who actually fought and ended friendships when they were bored and streamed in COVID to like tens of viewers. Yeah. I literally lost a friendship of someone who knew me for a very long time. We'd streamed together for a long time. I lost a friend because I started streaming as Nepherti, and I started getting more viewership than them. I started getting more followers than them. They literally got jealous of me because they had been streaming for like 10 years, and I was basically catching up to them in the span of a couple of months, what they were, and actually a couple weeks. Well, yeah, a couple of months. I was getting close to where they were in follower count in a couple of months compared to what they'd been doing for the last 10 years. So, you know, I know what it's like to lose friends over that. People get jealous. That's why it's good to have a level head and don't get caught up in the numbers. Never ever get caught up in the numbers. I tell people this from the very, very beginning. The moment you start to have a taste of viewership, don't pay attention to the numbers, or at the very least, don't pay attention to them obsessively. Don't obsess over the numbers. You will kill yourself. In Minecraft, you will kill your soul, more or less. We'll say. I have someone I know who is very sweet, but has partner push in their title for months, despite getting 20 to 30 viewers. But props that they still aren't abusing VR chat. They do a lot of desktop, but it's still like, maybe change the title. Hunter, that's so based. That's so real of you to say that. I appreciate you even saying that, because quite honestly, it's just. Like, okay, Hunter gets it. Like, Hunter mods for a number of people. I know there are a number of you in my chat who are mods for other people. Many of you guys watch the same people that I watch. Like, a lot of you, like, watch a lot of my friends. And, like, I also watch my friends. So, like, you guys know, you guys understand what we're talking about in terms of the VR chat sphere, in terms of the ASMR space. You get that. But, like, you know, the idea of partner pushing is it's so fucked. You know, literally anyone could put partner push in their title. And, like, you know, maybe one day I'll put partner push in my title, ironically. I'm gonna ironically put partner push in my title. One of these days. I'm just gonna do it randomly. It was, yo, chat, we're partner push. But, dropping friends over numbers is so petty. People drop other people over various petty things. Have you seen the political climate? And that's all I'm going to say on that. But yeah, people drop people over the most petty shit. So, you know, I'm sure many of you have seen that on other platforms. You guys know what I mean. But yeah, it's just people are fucking, like, humans. Some humans are just so childish. So many humans are so incredibly childish and they get bent out of shape over the most minuscule things. Let's see. Oh, I lost a bunch because partner and ego got into their heads. Yeah, you know, and it happens. It happens. Some people are not fit to have clout. Some people are not fit for that. You know, there are countless stories, many of which I'm sure Hunter can vouch for, as well as a couple of other people I'm sure in chat can vouch for. There are countless stories of people in VR chat who start streaming and they get the support of whoever or whatever, and they pop off and they change immediately because they taste that popularity, they taste that notoriety, they feel important for the first time in their life, they feel like they actually won something for the first time in their lives, and they change. And they don't know how to handle that. They don't know how to be mature and to treat their friends and be good to others while not letting those numbers get to their heads. And I will always say this, that no matter where I end up, no matter what I end up doing. And honestly, chat, I've been like, like, okay, a lot of the stuff that I'm saying, I've been saying since day one. So I'm gonna say something that I've been saying since literally day one of me streaming as Nepherti, okay? No matter how popular I get, I will never sacrifice my values, and I will never turn on the people who have been there for me from the start. I will never become someone who becomes a piece of shit because I have a partner badge, because I have large numbers. That will never happen. My integrity will always remain solid. And I've been saying this from day one. And that is a guarantee. Oh yeah, I've lost many friends, have been downgraded to just a chatter because they blew up a little bit. Yeah, fuck that shit, Hunter. That's so fucked up. I hate people who do that shit, but there are countless stories of people doing that shit, and it's terrible. It's terrible, and like honestly, that's kind of why I kind of stick with smaller streamers these days. Obviously I watch some larger streamers, but in general, I stick with smaller streamers these days, like the people who are like in the below 100 concurrent viewership type deal. Because, you know, many of those people they stream because they love to stream. They stream because there's something that they're passionate about, that they love doing, and they want to share that passion with the people that are supporting them. And that, to me, that's massive. That's massive. And I have so many friends who are just really passionate about what they do, and they love doing what they do. And I see some other streamers who have gotten partner just by doing the thing that they're passionate about. And I've seen other people who've they've lost their way. They got drunk on a little bit of notoriety, and it's really sad to see. Really sad. Really, really sad to see. Yo, Isaac. Yo, hello. Yo, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. Hope you enjoy your stay here, Isaac. Let's see. Once they climb past your usefulness, you cease to exist. Yeah, and like, I honestly, like, if anyone feels that way about me, if anyone feels that I've like kind of pushed people away because of like whatever the fuck, that's not true. That's never been the case. I know so many people. It's hard to keep in touch with people all the time. It's very, very challenging to keep in touch with people all the time. So, but yeah, like, my integrity to maintain who I am as a person, as an individual, that will always remain intact. I'm never going to lose that. And if I do, like I said, if I ever do compromise that, chat, you are more than welcome to call me out on it. Call me out on it. Call me out on it. I'll take it, but it'll never happen. I don't care who you vote for, pray to, let into your head, just don't shit on me for my beliefs, exactly. And we will hold you to that? Yeah. as you should. But the thing is, you know, I wonder how many streamers can just say with pure, honest intensity and honesty, I wonder how many streamers can say, no matter how big I get, my integrity will not fail. I will remain the same person I've always been. I will do the same things I've always loved. I wonder how many streamers can say that before they blow up. I wonder. I imagine not very many, if I had to guess. But, you know. What's going on? We're talking. We're just having a conversation, Isaac. If I was a streamer, which I most likely never will, I'd never even consider thinking of partner unless I was getting close to more than triple-digit viewers for a hot minute. Exactly, Hunter. Exactly. I'll just reiterate this point that I've already said. If you are not already reaching the average necessary viewership, which is 75 viewership on average, 75 viewers on average, consistently over time. If you're not even doing that without like actually doing like what are you partner pushing for? What are you doing? But you know, again, people just get drunk off that shit. They get drunk off of those numbers, and you know, I honestly I wish them all the best. I wish you all the best with your 40 average viewership partner push. You got a point there? Yeah, Isaac, I happen to have a lot of points. A lot of points. You hang around with me enough, you're gonna hear some good stuff. We've been talking about some real shit. We're talking about some streamer shit, some VR chat stuff. You know, I've been streaming as Nepherti for 4 years now. I've seen a lot of things. I've seen a lot of shit. But a lot of streamers don't talk about it. I'm willing to talk about it. Yo, Liam. Hey, Liam. Welcome. Good to see you. I hope you're having a great Tuesday/Wednesday. Hope you've been doing well. Thanks for dropping in. People will drop friends for the pettiest reason. Yeah, and unfortunately, I've seen this far too many times and over. Yeah. A lot of adults are children in adult bodies. A lot of quote-unquote adults have yet to grow up and have yet to mature. They let their ego get the best of them because they haven't learned how to manage their ego. All they have is their ego. They never learned how to manage that. And so they let the smallest things rattle them. I used to be someone who let the smallest things rattle them, believe it or not. Because when I was younger, I was very immature. And when you're immature, you're more emotionally prone to things. I think many of you can vouch for that yourselves. I'm sure many of you were younger as well. You got like emotionally wound up over the dumbest things. But as you grow up, you're supposed to learn how to deal with that. You're supposed to learn how to put your ego to the side. And in my case, I leave my ego at the door. You know, it's kind of funny. Like when I stream, I don't bring my ego with me when I stream. I actually leave my ego at the door whenever I hit the go live button. Because I know how transient streaming is. I know how transient my viewership is. I know how transient being an entertainer on the internet is. So to have an ego overdoing what I do to any degree is the most foolhardy, stupid, foolish thing you could ever do. You know, but anyway, you know, people get wound up over the dumbest things. I watch one big streamer and they always make new people feel welcome. Yeah, which is great. That was great. That's what you're supposed to do, Sly. Ideally, that's what you want to do. But obviously, once you get past like the 1,000, once you get past 1,000 average viewers, it's kind of hard to make everyone feel welcome. At that point, you're kind of leaving the welcoming to the bots. At that point, and you're kind of focusing on raids and saying hi to people who come through for raids. I know how I'm going to scale the stream if I were to hypothetically ever get to that kind of size, like 500 concurrent viewership on average, 1,000 viewership on average. It will basically just become mainly run by bots and overlay stuff that will hopefully help people feel more welcome, because it's gonna be hard for me to greet everybody. That would be really hard to do. Neff, we believe you were still here, right? Yeah, for sure. When cult hits their dopamine, they throw everything away to get rich and famous. Yes. As you know already, one of my main favorite streamers recently blew up like 40K followers. And now, despite me being an OG and I've always been around, they don't even know I'm around anymore. Very sad. Yeah. One of your favorite, yeah. I know who you're talking about, Hunter. I know exactly who you're talking about. It's very, very sad to see. Like I hate that. I hate that's like happened to you. And honestly, the culture, the streaming culture is, it's a business. It's a business. It's very cutthroat. It can be very cutthroat, but it can also be very, very supportive and loving and comforting and uplifting. Streaming is supposed to be very supportive in that way. And the people who have been there for you, the people who have been there for you from the very start, those are the people who you should never, ever, ever, ever forget about. Never, ever. So, but, people, again, like we've been saying, you get popular a little bit. The moment you get attention from other people, or you get popular even the slightest bit, shit goes south. And it's very sad. Very disappointing. Also, thank you for following, Zach. I appreciate you following. Then welcome to the clubhouse, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome in, welcome. Let's see. Rakai is one of the most overrated streamers. I've heard of Rakai, but I don't really watch IRL streamers all that much, Zach. If you don't mind me calling you Zach. I know who Rakai is though. But yeah, Rakai is like what iShow Speed used to be. So yeah. Basically, be loud. Be loud equals be funny. Be crazy equals funny. You know, it's whatever. But it's fine. It's fine. Rakai is for a different kind of viewer. I cater to people who are 18 to actually no. I think I cater more so to like, well, what would I say my demographic of viewership would be? I'd say my viewership demographic is like 21 to like 50. You know, it's like I'm the kind of streamer who attracts people who want to be a better version of themselves as an adult, and people who have already lived long enough to know who they are as an adult. And I think they can relate to me quite a lot. So, you know, it's Chatterino is a lifesaver. I bet Hunter. I bet. By the way, it's always good to see you, Hunter. By the way, it's good to always see you chatting my chat. I love to see that. Let's see. Some streamers do have quite the ego. I know a certain Lari streamer who leaves the welcoming to your chat. Welcome to your chat, and do we know each other? Yeah. I mean, yeah. You know, again, when you have a lot of viewership, when you have a lot of people in your chat, it can be very difficult. It can actually legitimately be very, very difficult to, like, maintain a certain kind of viewership, or to be as welcoming to newcomers as you want to be, like to Lil Nicky. Thank you so much for the follow, Lil Nicky. Welcome to the clubhouse, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. But yeah, like all streamers have different ways of handling that in different ways. It would not be easy, cause like if chat is zooming with 1,000 viewers, how are you supposed to keep up? You have people's livelihoods in hand like it's the Wild West. True. Yeah, get yourself a new keyboard next time you go out, Digi. Next time you go out, and you gotta take care of that. Let's see. 23 to 45-year-old gooner males. Basically 23 to 45. That sounds about right. Hey now, hey. I'm not pointing anybody out. 52, 53 respectively here. Oh my gosh. Sly. Okay, I didn't do it. I didn't say it. I didn't say it, Sly. You did. Do you play games often? I love playing games. We'll be playing a game tonight, actually. We'll be continuing with the game this evening. So yeah, I love playing games. But I also love talking to my chat and engaging with them and learning about what they think about things, because I think that matters. Knowing my community is important to me, and the only way that you can get to know your community is by talking to them. And because I'm actually pretty shitty at doing Discord community stuff, this is my time to talk with my chat. So I like to talk with you guys to get to know you. So yeah, I do play games. I'm actually quite the gamer. Actually, you know what? I got you. There we go. All the games I've played on stream, all of them. So there you go. And there's probably a couple more I've forgotten to add. But yeah, I'm a gamer. Don't worry about it. We do play games here. Let's see. I just ignore chat when I stream. Well, yeah, like you're kind of just doing that night to chill. I'm such a fat fucking chud. Stare. Oh my gosh. Why would you say that? Milk tea. Oh my gosh. But yeah, those are like that's my personal wall of text for people who want to know if I play games. I play lots of games, all different kinds of games, mainly badass games. So yeah, check it out. Did you finish the Cute Fox game yet? No. Cute Fox game is every time I play Cute Fox game, I end up getting lost or I can't find where to go next. Thankfully, chat, when we get into Cute Fox game, we will actually know where to go. That's where I got my stream title from. My stream title is based on where we're going next in Cute Fox game. So yeah. Yeah, but the thing is, I had to find that out off stream. Like, I literally had to play the game off stream to find where I need to go next, because it just fucking sucks to find where to go next. Yo, Zach, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Mwah. You're very, very sweet. I'm glad that you want to watch me without ads. And now you get some cool emotes. You got a lot of emotes to play around with now. So yeah, please do enjoy yourself. Thank you for all the support. Alright. This leaves me with more questions about what happens next in this game. Yeah. We'll see. This is gonna be a side tangent, but I can say that often some people I run into streaming card games, though mostly on Yu-Gi-Oh! Whenever they receive a little criticism, any helpful tip or even a chatter helps them out by pointing out an interaction they may have missed. They later resort to snarky and hateful reactions. One in particular, "Wow, thanks for dueling me with the same deck and showing me how much better at playing it than I am. You are so good." I mean, again, there are some people who bring their ego to the stream, and unfortunately, that bring your ego to the stream. I think it's important to have a healthy ego so that you don't get, so that you're not pushed over by people who want to troll you. So you should have a healthy ego to deflect trolls in your chat. If you don't have an ego, they're gonna get to you, and you're gonna go, wow, the mean troll person maybe in my stream because I was so sad. Oh, boo-hoo. Yeah, like, you need to have an ego so that doesn't happen. But in general, if you're letting the ego dictate how you interact with people, in your chat, that's not good. That's not good. And honestly, there are some times they get a little bit snarky, but you guys know why. You guys know why I get a little bit snarky sometimes, because yeah, those of you who are my regulars, those of you who know me, you know about Nepherti. You know about this side of me. You know this lady, eh? So yeah, sometimes I can get a little bit snarky, but in general, you should leave your ego at the door. But people who don't kind of fuck that up for themselves. Yeah. W streamer, never liked VTubers, but let's go chill stream. Hell yeah. I'm not your, maybe this is me tooting my horn a little bit too much. Maybe I'm doing a little bit too much here, but like, I'm not your average streamer. I'm not your average VTuber. If your opinion of VTubers is cutesy, ooh woo, I play Stardew Valley all day long, and I love all of the soft Pokemon games or anything. And not that there's anything wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. I know people who play those games. It's okay. It's fine. All right. But like, in general, like, if your perspective of VTubers is like being soft and cutesy and ooh woo, like I'm so cute and I'm adorable and I don't talk about anything even remotely serious or real, I'm not that. I'm the complete opposite of the average expectation of a VTuber. So, welcome. I'm glad you like it here. Hope you stick around. All right. Let's see. Yeah, raw sub. Yeah, that rarely happens, Siki. Raw sub is rare. Yeah, pretty pog. Hell yeah, Kill. I thought people were gonna go kissing a frog looking for their prince. No, that's in the next game. Let's see. Same deck. I play Pot of Greed, so I can play Pot of Greed. And then I will summon Pot of Greed. I've seen.
You never saw this coming! I summoned Pot of Greed to draw 3 additional cards from my deck!
Yo, I used to love it. I played the fuck out of Yu-Gi-Oh! When I was younger, guys. I still have my Yu-Gi-Oh! Deck. I still have my Yu-Gi-Oh! Deck to this day. Yo, that's so awesome. Thank you, Hiki, for the 1,000 biddies. That's, yo, what a fucking Chad. Thank you so much. Holy shit. Thank you. That's crazy. But yeah, I love Yu-Gi-Oh! Dude. Yu-Gi-Oh! is great. Again, very random tangent, but I really do see it very often from peeps. Yeah, it's okay. You're good, Fumi. Yeah. I guarantee you there are people who see the same things that you do. Don't you worry. It's okay. I get you. I understand. All right. Meow, meow, meow. Let's see. Oh my God, there's so many people. Okay, let's see. Hold on. Let me scroll up. I'm going to scroll up. Let's see. A good impersonation? Why, thank you. I watched a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! In my time, and I happen to be a professional voice actress. Well, we'll say actor. So I'm quite aware of how to play Yu-Gi-Oh! I summon Exodia! Okay, anyway. You get snarky because at some point I'm gonna open my mouth and set you off. Maybe. Maybe. But thank you, Denny. I appreciate that. Thank you. You, Nep, Snarky, never copium? Fuck you. Don't BSS, you got the best uwu on the internet. No, I have the best ada on the internet. I have the best ada on the internet. I don't have the best uwu. I have the best ada. Get it right. GG's, I'm a 45-year-old gooner. You're gonna like it here then, Zach. Guess your dog's name? Puppy. Puppy, Fido. Doggo. Yeah, I don't know. If I ever get a snarky mark from Neff, the most I'd feel is confused and just sit down like the thinker and pondering what I did. Yeah. And in most cases, people in my chat are pretty respectful. And also, what's up, Big Billy? Hello, sorry, I'm catching up with chat. Sorry, I'm still catching up with you guys. But what's up, Big Billy? Hey, what's up? How you doing, dude? Hope you're doing well. But yeah. But what was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? What was I saying? Snarky remark, 45-year-old gooner. Yeah, I don't remember what I was gonna say. God damn it. Oh well. No, why don't you make YouTube content? Well, that's funny that you say that, Zach. Wow. I happen to have a lot of socials. Could someone do ! Socials in chat? Could one of my mods do that? That'd be pretty sick. I have a lot of places on the internet where I am. So I'm actually multi-streaming on YouTube right now. Actually, where nobody on YouTube ever talks. It's a rarity that anyone on YouTube ever has conversation with me. They usually say hello, and then they don't say hello back when I say hello back. So they say hello and then leave. So you know, just YouTube chatter things. You saw my shorts? Okay, sick. I do some other stuff too. I have some other content as well on YouTube. But yeah, don't worry. We do a lot. Let's see. Yu-Gi-Oh! I remember going to front show and doing that. I found a broken custom card. Could not collect it. It was such a childhood. Yeah. I think a lot of people played Yu-Gi-Oh! You know. So it is legal again technically. Yes. On a random Yu-Gi-Oh! Note, there is a format that lets you play 3 Pot of Greeds called Genesis. That's crazy that you know that. I don't play modern Yu-Gi-Oh! I play OG Yu-Gi-Oh! I love your content, VTuber content. Thank you, Big Billy. Thank you so much. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Oh, I remember what I was gonna say before. I was talking to Billy. Thank you so much. I appreciate the compliment on my content. I'm glad that you enjoy what I do. Thank you so much. I hope that you will check out my other stuff too. And thank you for coming here. If you want like a real live experience of me, this is the place to be. You want to come to these streams. I stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursdays, and Sundays. Sometimes Fridays and Saturdays, but usually those 4 days, most likely. So yeah, I hope you'll come through and hang out. Yeah, I love to meet people who love what I do, and I'm trying to reach new people. I'm trying to reach you guys, you know. But yeah, like I do not play modern day Yu-Gi-Oh! I play old school Yu-Gi-Oh! Because modern day Yu-Gi-Oh! that's way beyond my reach. I'm not gonna fuck with that shit. Let's see. Let's see. My blurb didn't count for the train. It did count for the train, Hiki. It did count for the train actually. The bar did raise, but unfortunately it was just we may have been just below the necessary need to get to level 2. But thank you for the level and hype train, guys. Thank you for the gift sub. Thank you for the sub and the 1,000 bits. Yeah, we were probably just under the level 2 cutoff, Hiki. So it did go to the train. Yeah, Zach. I do a lot of content on a lot of different platforms. I try my best to do that. Yo, Saki! Yo, what's up, Saki? Hi. It was good to see you last weekend. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, dude. Welcome in. I'm still catching up with peeps. I'm still catching up with chat rather. Which, you know, chat is, you guys are my peeps, obviously. But yeah, Saki, it's good to see you. Welcome in. I hope you're having a great start to your week. By the way, I'm not 45, just keep that out of the way. Okay. Yeah, we don't, like, if you're gonna say your age in chat, just be over 18. That's all I ask. Just be over 18 and be respectful, and you do just fine here. But yeah. But yeah, I do a lot of different content, so there may be something that you eventually like. If I was underage, did you get banned? Yes. You will get banned. And anyone who is banned from my chat cannot watch my streams. So, obviously you can watch them elsewhere. You can watch them elsewhere if you want, but you know, if you are like in my Twitch chat, like I literally have to ban people who are underage in my chat. It's Twitch TOS, so I literally have to do that. So that's why like I would say do not fuck around. Like do not fuck around with age stuff in my chat, because like it's actually something I have to do. I know you're joking, Zach. I get that, but yeah. No, it's okay. It's okay. I know you're just kidding. Like, obviously, if you were 2, you wouldn't be in my chat. You'd be sucking your mom's titties. So, let's see. I'm just oldage. Chat is forever 69. Nice. Big brain moves. Yeah, my brain is always moving. That's the thing about me. I'm always thinking. Yeah, that's fair. Modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Is annoying and just convoluted. Exactly. That's exactly why I don't touch that shit. Lucky, though, there are simulators that let you play old school. There's even one fan-made game in the works that currently looks pretty good. Duel Monsters Online is what it's called. I mean, Duel Monsters... oh wait, I'm thinking of Dice Monsters. That's the dice guy from the series. But Duel Monsters Online, that's interesting. Okay, that's actually pretty cool. But I also know that there's literally a free Yu-Gi-Oh game that you can download on Steam. It's literally free, and you can play Yu-Gi-Oh for free. Like why do people have to make a fan game of it? It's literally free. But maybe it's just missing stuff, I guess. Maybe. Twitch do be assholes are known for it. Yeah. Twitch moderation tends to care about the dumbest shit. But you know how it be. Yeah, wait, yeah, not here, did you? Not here. Yeah. But you know how it is. But yeah, I used to love Yu-Gi-Oh as a child. I used to play actually as a teenager rather. I used to play a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh. I never got into Magic the Gathering. I loved Magic the Gathering a shit ton. I loved that shit, but I just never really got into it because all the people I knew who played Magic, they were such fucking what's the word? They were such fucking elitists. They were so elitist. Like every fucking Magic player I knew were so elitist. Like I play Magic. I play MTG. The real card game because Wizards of the Coast are gods. Like no. But yeah, I never learned how to play Magic because like all the people who I knew who played Magic were elitist as fuck, and they never invited me to play. They never invited me to like learn stuff. Like literally, like almost every single time in high school that I was trying to like make friends with people or like when I was trying to like learn something with someone that like was from my high school, like I would meet a person and I'd find out that they were into this hobby. Like for example, I've already used the Yu-Gi-Oh example, but like I met someone in high school who basically introduced me to subtitled anime. This person in high school was quite literally my senpai. Like I don't use the term ironically because I know Japanese. To some degree. I can speak Japanese and understand Japanese to a very kind of third grade, level. So, like, I'm not saying senpai to be weebish. I actually can speak Japanese. Anyway, now that we've gotten that covered. But this person was literally my senpai, and basically, like, they asked me to, like, come through for one of their tabletop games. So, like, I'm like, hey, you introduced me to subtitled anime. Wow, this is mind-blowing. They introduced me to Dance Dance Revolution, which was also mind-blowing. My life literally changed because of this person. I learned about, like, actual anime, and I also learned about Dance Dance Revolution. My life was changed because of this person. I loved those things when I was younger. Anyway, they wanted to learn how to play the tabletop game that they were doing, so I'd never played a tabletop game before. So I go to their house when they're doing their session, and I'm like, okay, cool. I'm gonna learn from all these people who I don't know. But all they do is he basically hands me the fucking character sheet, And he's like, well, you have to fill this out. I'm like, and I'm looking at the character sheet. And I'm like 15 years old looking at this character sheet, and I'm like, I mean, I know how to role play, but this is hieroglyphics to me. And like all they did was just play the game. They just played the game in front of me without explaining anything. They didn't explain anything. They didn't tell me anything. So I had a very terrible first experience with tabletop role-playing games. Had a terrible experience. Thankfully, later in life, I did end up getting locked into a D&D group, and we did like 3 D&D 5e campaigns. We did like 3 of them. They're all great, all great. A very wonderful group of friends. It's a shame I'm not really friends with them anymore, and you know, they kind of gone their merry ways. The friend group imploded when the core of the friend group, there was a guy and the girl in the friend group, and they broke up, and they were basically hosting the D&D event like at their house. So yeah, once they broke up, that was the end of that friend group essentially. Also, one of the guys that was in the D&D group, I also stopped talking to because I was pissed off at him, and I basically slept with him multiple times while he had a girlfriend, because who gives a fuck, really? Like, I mean, hey, it's not my problem. Your choice is your choice. But basically, I don't talk to it. Anyway, my desktop experience was thankfully very, very good later in life. But when I was younger, it was actually not very good. I start calling you senpai? I don't know. I mean, if you want to, it's up to you. Yeah, those kind of friend group splits can be rough. Yeah, so true. Just threw into the deep end. Yeah, it was not fun. You don't do that with new people. Wizard of the Coast can pick the peanuts out of my oh, gross, dude. Never in my life I played card games apart from Uno. Uno's good at those, Zach. Uno is a great game. Because they don't have diverse formats on Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. It's always either standard format, ranked, or custom rooms or events. Oh, okay. I see. I understand, Fumi. Thank you for letting me know. Appreciate that. Still wish I saw the old deck of mine got some Pot of Greed. Yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, I got into playing Vampire the Masquerade 2nd edition, both tabletop and LARP. Ooh, wow, okay. Live action role playing, that does go hard. Let's see, there's massive Vampire the Masquerade LARP when I was stationed at Fort Hood. Badass. It's pretty badass. They've completely axed the retro formats from official stuff as well. The only other 2 formats that exist are Speed Duels and Genesis, but that's about it. Got you. Okay. Just call them senior? No. They introduced me to subtitled anime, so it is only fitting that I use the term senpai. It is fitting. It will always be fitting. Let's see. Notice me, senpai, notice me. Love Uno? Yeah. Since you're way older than me and way more famous than me, I don't know, senpai, alright, hey, call me whatever you want. Like, I've gone from being called Nef to auntie to senpai, so, you know, it's whatever, you know? Whatever works, you know? Well, you can call me, I let people call me whatever they want, as long as as long as you're not, like, actively calling me, redheaded bitch, you know, that's a little too far. Don't call me redheaded bitch, because I'll be like, well, fuck you, small dick pussy. So, you know, like, you have a small penis, you're compensating. Call me redheaded bitch. Fuck you. One of my jobs when I was younger, as ended up at Gary Gygax, creator of D&D. Oh, okay. Gary Guy. Oh, yeah, I know that name. Sort of, kind of. It's familiar name. It was incredible. Dude had an entire wall of games never released. Oh, wow. Okay, that's cool, Sly. That's a cool job. That's actually a really cool life experience. Holy shit. And yet you speak so poorly about Wizards of the Coast. I wonder who hurt you? Who hurt you? Who took something from you? All right. Let's see. I played a real asshole in Vampire the Masquerade. He was a drug dealer and arms dealer. He got run out of town, came back and took over the city. Sick. Playing villains is fun, actually. Okay. I'll obviously I'm joking. Okay. W stream. Oh, so I guess you're heading out, Zach. Well, thanks for hanging. I hope to see you tomorrow. If you gotta run, thanks for hanging. Thanks for hanging out with us, and I hope you have a good sleep if you're going to sleep or whatever you're getting up to tonight. Thanks for hanging out with us. Hope to see you for another W stream tomorrow. Let's see. You are from the New York area. Typical responses: have a nice day and go fuck yourself. Have a nice day and go fuck yourself. Yeah, true. But you know, like that's like people saying that everyone in New York says forget about it. You know, everyone in New York says, I'm walking here. We don't all say that. We don't all say that, but you know, like it's very, very common for people to be just, you know, we can be friendly. We're like a very rude kind of friendly, but I think we're only rude friendly to people that we know and trust. You know, I think the stereotype gets a little stretched out a little bit too much. The New Yorker stereotype gets stretched out a little bit too much. You know, so like I think like in general, like when we like you, when we appreciate you, we can talk that shit to you. So we're not doing it to strangers. You know. It's so late and I haven't slept and been on caffeine, so good luck and thank you. I'm happy to be here tomorrow. Sure, goodbye. All right, good night, Zach. Rest well. I mean, she already told me to fuck off. I did, but it was justified. It was justified though. My telling you to fuck up was 100% justified. Let nobody say that it wasn't justified. The New Yorks can be aggressively supportive and honestly love that. Yes. I'm sure you guys have felt that from me. You know that mother figure. You know. I know that. No, milk. Don't worry. No. You don't have to cut off your you don't have to cancel out your statement by canceling out your statement. You know. You don't have to say, oh. Neff is a mother figure. Trolling! Tee-hee! Ha ha ha! Just joking! No, it's okay. It's okay. I mean, if you see me as a mother figure, like, I already know that you like older women. And that's no secret. And that's okay. And I know that you appreciate me. So, I'm glad that we can be friendly with one another. You know? It's alright. You don't have to, like... You don't have to cover up the thing that you said, you know? Friendly is only when friendly is when they only mug you, not carjack you. No, that's that's not true. Twitch just black screen on you when you just said. That's wild. That's crazy. Twitch did that. Okay, troll, Mel. Oh my gosh, you're wild, Milky, you're wild. Justified my ass. No, the only ass you be justifying is mine. I thought that you're not seeing it. Which you can see that because it's posted in my Discord. Like it was like the first KT Plus post that I posted in my Discord. So yeah, you can see my ass. Obviously, they're in leggings, so you can't see the whole thing. So, anyway, totally, yeah, exactly, Danny. True. Listen, I've seen enough elsewhere. Elsewhere? Really? You've been checking me out elsewhere, huh? Is that so? Oh, really? That is news. In my case, Neff is the younger woman. Yes, I am. Yeah, we like people. I think New Yorkers do like people. But some people are just deserving of a more aggressive welcome, you know. But yeah, you guys can tell that I'm a very aggressively supportive. I'm sure you guys can get that from me. Ass is first pick in Discord for those who don't speak gutter. Oh my gosh. Oh, you know I do copium? Whatever. All right. You see. Hey, I'm not gonna say much else against that, you know. But holy shit, dude, guys, we did the yap. We did some super yapping tonight. Yo, I love this shit. I love when we can just kind of go and just talk. I love this. Like I love joking with you guys and just like hanging out and just shooting the shit because it's Tuesday. It's Tuesday and I haven't seen you since Sunday, so I miss you guys. So I'm glad that we can like hang out and talk and stuff. Yapaholics, true. Like I said before, I wouldn't piss you off. I know better. Yeah, as is well known, you don't want to get on my bad side. You don't want to see what happened if you get on my bad side. No. But yeah. In general, like you're well aware. I would piss Neff off. I'd regret it maybe. That's wild. All right, okay, guys. It's time. I think it's time to game. It's time to play some games. But we are about to get some ads. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna take a short break. I'm gonna take a 3-minute break. We missed you? No, you didn't miss. You didn't miss anything. You're all good. Oh, you're saying you missed you? Oh, okay. I appreciate that, Bill. I missed you too, Bill. It's good to see you. I'm glad that you missed me too. Need more food? Yeah, get more noms. So we're gonna take a short 3-minute break, guys, and I will be back with some cute fox game, and we're gonna make the frogs gay, or some shit, something like that. Maybe not. Maybe the frogs will make me gay. Oh wait, too late. Anyway, I'll see you guys in a bit. Also, join the raffle. It's fun. Do the raffle. It's a good time. Earn some useless points that you can duel and gamble with. So yeah, earn those points. Do it. I'll see you in a bit. Hello, guys. Hello. Hi. I am back. I'm back. Thank you all for being patient with me. Also, Broga, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the clubhouse, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Yo, it's a PAX. It's a wild PAX. What's up, PAX? How you doing? Thank you for the welcome back, Sly, Danny, and Hiki. Thank you for the welcome backs. Also, good night, Milk Tea. You probably missed my good nights, but I hope you have a good sleep, hon. Thanks for hanging out, and I hope you have a good rest. Welcome back. Yes, welcome indeed. Thank you very much. I appreciate that always. I do appreciate a good welcome. Thank you for the welcome back, Dark. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. All right, so as I said, we're gonna get into Cute Fox game. Cute Fox Legend of Zelda Souls-like game today. About that. Press the button on my keyboard. But yeah, we're gonna get into the game tonight. Also, yeah, it's good to see you guys. Thank you guys for being here. I really do appreciate that. Unfortunately, my controller isn't working for some reason. It was literally working earlier today. My controller was working earlier today, and I don't know why it is not working now. So, it's kind of a pain in the ass, to be honest. But you know, we're gonna kind of roll with learning how to do keyboard. And yes, I know I'm lagging. Don't worry about it. So we're gonna go ahead and yeah, I'm not speaking directly into the mic, so also the music was up too loud. Okay, no worries. But yeah, thank you for letting me know. I appreciate that. Sorry. Thank you. I was projecting quite a lot earlier, so now that I'm not projecting as much, the music is was a little bit too loud. All right, but we're all good. We're good now. We're good now. It's all good. Sorry about that. But yeah, I wasn't really saying anything important. I was just saying thank you guys for being here. And I'm just kind of setting things up at the moment. So, no worries. But yeah, my controller basically decided to just die when I went live today. So I don't know why it's dead, but I have to just kind of work with that. So, very, very sorry. Not that it matters to you guys, but I'm gonna be a little bit bad at the game because I don't know how to play this game. I don't know how to play this game with keyboard. So we're gonna have to figure that out in real time, guys. So I hope you will bear with me. Let's see. I do want to flip you around. Do that. Do that instead. Okay. I love your voice. So yeah, I totally understand. I want you guys to hear what I'm saying also. So no worries, no worries whatsoever. Okay. So. Let's hope that we can do what we need to do. I'm certainly hoping that we can figure things out. But again, please do bear with me. I'm going to do my best to learn how to play the game the way that I want to learn how to play it. But I do have to use these input settings. Okay, so I actually forgot to do my usual intro, guys. I forgot my usual intro. So this is episode 7 of TUNIC. For those of you who don't know what TUNIC is, I'm very sorry to kind of like throw you into my my little spiel, but yeah, TUNIC is basically a Legend of Zelda. It's Legend of Zelda and I would say a Souls-like genre thrown into one. It basically functions like classic Legend of Zelda games. So basically that's what this is, and it features a fox as the main character. And essentially we've been playing this game for the last 6 streams, and this is the 7th stream tonight. So we're going to be getting into that this evening, and hopefully you guys will enjoy yourselves and enjoy your time here. I certainly do appreciate you all being here. All right, so as you can see, last stream we did manage to get a hold of one of 3 keys, that red thing up in the middle left-hand corner. We got one of those keys, and hopefully we're gonna be exploring this new area that we haven't been to before. Again, I don't know why my controller is not working, but we're not gonna worry about that right now. Thank you for the head pats, I appreciate that. Furry Link in a Dark Souls universe. Yeah, I mean, where everything wants to kill you. I mean, everything wants to kill you in Zelda too. But I would say it's more of a Dark Souls-y like game because you don't know where to go. It's a challenging game to know where to go and what to do. It can be pretty difficult to know how to navigate everything. So yeah, definitely has Souls-like elements, but it's definitely just very, very challenging to navigate overall. But you'll have to again forgive me for not knowing some buttons, because in general I'm using keyboard and mouse. Sorry, I'm using not keyboard and mouse. I'm actually just using keyboard entirely. There actually is no mouse usage for this tonight. So let me turn off the mouse, actually. Forgot about that. It's purely keyboard. Let's see. Where am I? Lock myself in. I'll do that. Okay. All right. So yeah, let's get into it. I'm looking forward to get into this tonight. Hopefully we will have a very, very successful exploratory time in Tunic this evening. So let's get to it. So as I said, I had to actually find this place offline because this game is quite difficult to navigate as a whole. So in general, I had to do some research, and I noticed that on this particular map, on the far right side, there is a frogs domain, and also this page has the frogs domain information. So there is a magical orb here that we can obtain. So once we have the magical orb, I think we can figure out maybe what to do next after that. But we'll figure out, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. But for now, let's get into it. Okay, so all right, so I think that'll be fine. That is potion. P is potion. Okay. Shift is focus. Okay. Oh right. Okay. Oh my God. Yeah, I'm actually gonna be bad at the game, chat, because I'm not used to playing this with keyboard. So I took a lot of damage there. Okay, I just have to kind of get used to. Okay, so we can do that. It really is not that comfortable to do it this way. Maybe if I use my right hand. Yeah, use my right hand is much better. Using my right hand to dodge and do all of my stuff is good. It's very, very good. But chat, do you have any sort of insect problems? Are you starting to have any insect problems? Because I sure as hell am. I'm starting to have some very, very significant insect issues. I am the roaches, not roaches, the ants, not roaches, but the ants have begun to make their home in my home. So that's been a really big pain in the ass. I did put down some ant baits, but they're starting to make their way into my room. They've been staying out of my room the entire time, but they're starting to like enter my room now, and I don't know why. So I'll probably have to put some more baits down, because holy shit, dude, I am in general I'm not too happy with the fact that I have to basically deal with this this influx of unwanted guests in my apartment. So yeah, hopefully I can take care of them. Hopefully they'll go away, but they're literally coming out in full force, which sucks ass, dude. Keep any crumbs, food, water out of there to start? Of course, yeah. Only bait in places you don't want them. Of course, yeah. I can mail you a cat. No worries. No. You know, as a cat myself, we'll find a way around it. But yeah, exactly, Hiki. Yeah, I'm well aware. I honestly don't know why. I mean, my stove is pretty. My stove is obviously not the cleanest. I mean, whose stove is really the cleanest, really? But in general, it's just been a real pain in the ass to like see so many of them. So many of these little pieces of shit coming around. But yeah, yeah, I definitely don't want them in my room. So I am going to put some baits down in my room after stream, because I saw like 2 in my room. Like, what the hell? Like, why are they coming into my room? They're supposed to go into where the baits are. So I have baits in the bathroom and in the kitchen. So, oh my god, no. Okay, how do I use my shield? Right, okay, that's the button. Okay. Okay. Nice. Okay, nice. I mean, bait in places away from where you don't want them. Okay. Like in the corner of the living room versus the kitchen. I was with Orkin for 4 years. Had to sit in all the classes. Oh, okay, I got you. I'm definitely going to put them in places where I don't want them. That's generally the goal. I had about 5 baits left over from the last time I had to deal with this last year. So I'm hoping that will be enough. I'm hoping that I will actually have enough to hopefully that the 5 will be enough that I need. But in general, it's kind of a pain in the ass. It's kind of sort of a pain in the ass. But we're making use. We're doing our best. But yeah, is anyone else having any sort of insect problems? I mean, it could be worse. It could always be worse. I lived at roaches for a good bit of time. And back in where I used to live, roaches were a frequent visitor in my apartment, and not because of me, obviously, but because of my roommates. So I had to deal with literal roaches in my bathtub, roaches in the kitchen, obviously, roaches in my room, just 100% just not a good time. Now you don't want to bait them to where you don't want them. Bait them elsewhere so you don't see them. I'm fine being baited whenever you want. All right. You want to bait them to where you don't want them. Wait, bait them to where you don't want. For whatever reason, my brain is having a hard time understanding. Yeah, bait them to where you don't want them. Yeah, bait them away from the thing that you want. Yeah, yeah. I spray 2 times a season, so don't deal with much. Also trim vegetation away from the house. Well, I can't do any sort of like vegetation trimming. That's unfortunately not something I can do. I live in an apartment, so I kind of have to deal with whatever is there. Yeah, same here. Basically bait them away from your common areas so you don't gotta see them. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah. 100%. Yeah, there's the kitchen. There's the kitchen and the bathroom. So, I'm working with that. I got the seasonal ants and field mice. Use borax for the ants. When mice check in, then they end up rusting in pieces. Okay, okay. I know I've had, okay, I know I've, oh, right. I gotta shift. Oh my gosh. Oh, man. But yeah. Yeah, I've had like mice come through my apartment as well, which has also been annoying. But I haven't seen any mice as of recently, so that's kind of that's definitely a plus, I would say. Okay, we have to drop that down. One of my cats is a sadist. He likes playing with his food. Wow. Sounds like me. For real, for real. But alright. But yeah, you know, in general, you know, you kind of work with what you got. You work with what's, you know, what's... You work around what you got going on, and hopefully, you know, things will be better, and not end up in a with a shitty turn of events. Yeah. Thankfully, I don't get mice, rats in my house. We have bunnies that like to have kids in my yard. It's fenced off, but we have a cat if we ever get a mouse in the house. Nice. Yeah, it's that seems to be the play, you know, getting a cat. But no, I do not want a cat. I do not want another cat. I'm very much okay being the only cat. So okay, we got them all. Got them all and didn't take a lick of damage. Nice. Hey, that's big. That's big. HP up. Nice. Okay. Very good. Very nice. Very nice. That was very poorly guarded, I must say. Okay, thanks for lurking, Dark. Good luck to you at work, assuming that's what you're up to. But take care of yourself. Thank you for the lurk. And yeah, it's also going to be a lot harder for me to talk. I will say that right off the bat. It's going to be harder for me to make proper conversation. I'm obviously going to keep talking, obviously, but because I'm basically using a keyboard to play this, which I've never done before. My brain is going to have trouble juggling conversation along with button presses. So I do apologize in advance for that. That's definitely going to be a bit of a pain in the ass. So, but I appreciate you guys continuing to like yap with me and stuff. But yeah, in general, I'm just gonna kind of do my best. I don't really want to have another pet. Having another pet is such a responsibility, and it's also money, and I don't want to pay more money. Not always the case. A bird got in once. I have a pic somewhere. Several cats, all in stalking pose. One not so much. He's a bit special. Okay. Yeah. Not all cats play with their food, of course. That's understandable for sure. Okay, so. All right. Man, my shoulder is already starting to hurt because of my finger placement. fix that or something. I don't know. All right, we got him. But yeah, in general, cats do like to, they like to have a little bit of fun. Tenderize their food a little bit, you know? God damn it. Got him. Okay, so that's, that we got a healing item. Nice. Okay, so let me see if I can sort this. Okay, so again, I'm not too sure what any of these really mean. So what planet am I on? I just woke up, passed out hard there. I was so relaxed. Yeah, no worries. No worries. I'm glad you had a good nap. That's actually torture. Yeah, playing with food is definitely it's not the best way to go. Not the best way to go. He trapped a mouse once and didn't know what to do with it. Oh my gosh, that's quite a way of that's quite a special cat. Okay, it's a very, very special cat for sure. Okay, let's try to go down and get this. Can we get this? Hello? Can we get that? No? No? We can't? No? Okay. Oh, wait. Is this a ladder? No, that's just the ladder on the other side. Okay. Let's go up here. But you'll crawl up your lap and want to be held like burping a baby, so he gets an adorable pass. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. You know, some cats just want to live their life and be chill. Some cats don't want to be aggressive and, you know, kill things. Not all the time. You know, obviously they have their instincts, but I do think that sometimes cats just want to be chill, just kind of relax and not be overly aggressive. That's certainly something that you know, I definitely prefer to be chill. And I find anger to be a useless emotion. I mean, it can be useful, but in general, I try not to get angry because I find it to be unproductive. So, like, a cat sometimes may just want to, like, I just want to be held. I just want to be held and keep things chill. Okay, we're just gonna blow them all up. Okay, well, that didn't go exactly the way I hoped, but that's okay. Imagine the kids from Columbine coming home. Mom, I don't know what I did, but I don't feel good. I know the reference. I know the reference, but I'm not sure what you're trying to say, Hiki. Unfortunately, I don't understand the overall meaning. Ow. Ow. Okay, so they attack 3 times. Got you. Okay. Understood. Yeah, it's mainly in terms of like the mechanics, like how healing, like resting, revives enemies, and how your potions kind of work. That's very kind of Souls-like. It's probably the those 2 aspects. like resting recovers enemies that are the most kind of Souls-like elements of this game. Just to kind of like talk a little bit about what we were talking about earlier. I'm saying that because you love cats, because you say you love cats doesn't excuse stupidity and violence. Oh, okay. Yeah, that was a very that was a very hard pass, Hiki. I couldn't. There was no way I was going to piece that together from your metaphor. But I appreciate the effort. But yeah, I do think that, yeah, obviously just because I'm a cat, like I don't particularly spend my time being violent about stuff, because I think that's gonna be like, that's not gonna be fun. It's not gonna be productive. Oh god, I forgot they explode. They explode. Okay. I almost forgot they explode all over the place. Okay. Switchy open. Okay. Switchy open. Run. Okay, treasure. Hey, that's cool. What does this do? What does this do again? F1. Oh, right, it's that. Oh, it's an attack raiser. It's an attack raising item. Cool. Okay. Wait. Oh, I didn't even realize that was a switch. It was so dark. I didn't even realize that was a switch. And this leads into the temple. The Southern Vault. I don't think I want to activate that right now. We'll activate that after the fact. I don't know what that's gonna do. Oh no, cats are the original random acts of violence. Pet me, nom nom nom. Yes. We can be very temperamental. We can be very temperamental. You can't always expect that we're going to want the same kind of attention at all times. You know, you have to adapt. You gotta adapt in the moment. I mean, but in general, it's a wonder why people love cats so much. But I do think there's like a general affinity for them. People just like them because they're fluffy and soft and seemingly unassuming, but they're also quite vicious. Okay, well, so wait, hold on. I don't know the temper part. I mean, cats are very, I would say they're very temperamental. I personally would think so. Well, what's up, Portal? Hello. Welcome. Thank you for the head pats. Wow, there's the magical orb. The magical orb is obviously being guarded. I love cats taking me so all over the place. Tell me about it. Pet the kitty? True. So true. Okay. So we are in this zone filled with frogs. It's completely guarded by frogs. So we're kind of doing our best to navigate this area. See how things go. Also, I really am dying to go see the snow leopards at the local zoo and just melt watching them. You are the first person I've heard of in years to be excited to go to a zoo. I've never found zoos to be interesting. I mean, obviously there's a lot to learn. So I think from like the learning aspect, obviously that makes sense. But just in general, going to a zoo, it just never really appealed to me. Yeah. Just never seemed fun. I could have sworn there was another way that I came in. I could have sworn there was like another door that led me to where I was before. Yeah, this. Like what the actual fuck? Like, you literally cannot see that this. But this is what I mean, chat. This is what I mean by this game is difficult to play. Cause like I literally forgot that this was a door. Cause there's nothing indicating that it is a door. So, there's a cheetah preserve in Africa. They're so domesticated. They're like big lap cats. So I've heard. I've heard that cheetahs are some of the kindest. Cheetahs are some of the most kindest big cats in the wild. They're relatively friendly. Oh, it's already been stolen. That's cool. That's pog. Okay, Melbourne Zoo was all about conservation and efforts to help animal populations grow. I understand it's not everyone's cup of tea, and overseas, some zoos just aren't like that too. Yeah, they're just big softies and can bond to people. I love all big cats. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard that all big cats have the capacity to be loving like a house cat would be. But obviously, there are regulations necessary to house such beasts in one's apartment or home, we'll say. But yeah, I'm not much of a... Definitely not much of a zoo goer. Okay. Also, chat, I do want to mention something as well. I didn't quite mention this before because I wasn't feeling as intensely, but I am currently feeling the lack of sleep. Currently feeling that in my body. Wasn't before, but now I am. But what that means is I basically didn't sleep in order to get my taxes done. I essentially stayed up all night into the morning, so that when the time came, I could go get my my taxes done. So I did take a short. I think I took a short 3-hour nap. I think it was just about what that was, but it is. I can kind of feel it creeping up on me. That's what I'm saying. So, again, apologies for that. I'll do my best to, at the very least, get through this one zone. Okay. Right. Okay, let's... How do I... How do I do the things? Don't apologize for being EP boss. Life comes first. Yeah, I know. But after doing all that yapping and now I unfortunately have to be my right arm is very uncomfortable. my right shoulder is not having a fun time right now because of having to use keyboard to play this game. So I'm definitely doing my best. Okay. Alright. Okay, they're all going to explode. Get out of there. Nice. treasure. Oh, I have to drain the swamp first. Badum. Adult joke. Tee-hee. Such a grown-up adult joke, Neff. Well done. I know I'm just one person, but don't push yourself. I would advocate self-care first. Yeah, I know. And I really appreciate that. I do intend... That was such a dry delivery, it got me. Yeah. But yeah, in general, I'm oh my god, like I'm definitely reeling from not getting a full night's sleep. So I'm not quite sure. Oh, this is the magic orb room. I'm quite sure that I am. Fuck. Okay, I should have dropped the bomb. Okay. We're thinning the herd. Thinning the herd. Okay, let's take a drink. But yeah, I am go dunk your face in some cold water. I shall do so. Not right now, though. Take magic orb. Magical orb. We get it. We got it. So we have infiltrated this this stronghold to get. Oh wait, magical orb. Wait, it does. Shift. Hello. So wait now. Oh wait, the magic orb moves things. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Hold on. The way the screen looks, too tired, Neff. I don't know. But yeah, I just wanted to let you guys know that I might actually make tonight's stream a little bit shorter. I might, because I did have to wake. I didn't sleep. I took about a 3-hour nap for work. I mean, for work. Well, yeah, I guess if you consider streaming work, yeah, I did take a 3-hour nap for work. Okay, so magical orb. Magical orb. Okay, we'll put that on. Oh, that's what that does. That's cute. So the magical orb allows you to traverse places, or get you to hard to reach places. And it doesn't even use magic. Okay, I mean, that's interesting. Okay, so yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. Okay. So how am I supposed to get over to that treasure chest, though? Okay. Does do that? Crusader, thank you so much for the 30 months. Mwah. Thank you so much, Crusader. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the lubbers. Founder resub Pog. True. Thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate that. I'm glad that you're enjoying your time here whenever you're able to join us. I always appreciate that. I hope you've been doing well. I hope you've been having a great day, a great week so far. Hopefully it's another wonderful day for you. It's another wonderful day. It's a great tagline. Yeah, I'm a big fan. Really now. I mean, it seems that way, so thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, man. Okay, so I want to see... Okay. So now that we know what to do... and how to, like, get to places... Okay. So now we can get to... Now we can get to even more places in the overworld, chat. This magic orb is, like, pretty instrumental, I guess you could say. Relatively instrumental. Now that we have it. Okay. Oh. Oh, this is where we started. No. No, 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 no. No, I don't want to leave yet. I don't want to leave yet. I don't want to leave yet, mommy. I don't want to. Alright. Wait, what was there like anything here? Was there anything out here? We're gonna check on that. Oh yeah, there was steps over here. Oh right, there was a lower level. There was in fact a lower level that we did not go to. Let's check it out. Let's go exploring. Go down. Oh wait, we did go down. We did do this. What we didn't do was the other room that seemingly had nothing going on there. Oh, it was this room. Oops. So, well, shit. Okay. Any case, let's go back where we came. I do want to see if I can get that treasure chest, though. I'm not sure if I can or not. But let's just go down. Yeah, normally I play this game with my Xbox controller, but for whatever reason, it doesn't want to turn on. My USB ports, my USB doesn't want to recognize my controller. For whatever reason. It's just like, hey, fuck you! You want to use the controller? Well, no! Go fuck yourself! So, you know. I'll have to look into that after stream. So I'm playing this game for the first time using keyboard, and it is definitely a challenge. Okay. Does it also use batteries? No. I mean, it can. Wait. It can use batteries, actually. Yeah, it can, but I just plug it into the USB. But for whatever reason, I plugged it into any USB port, and it just doesn't turn on. I've plugged it into multiple USB ports, but that shit's just like, no. No, I do not want to work for you. Who do you think you are, Nepherti? You think you'll be able to use me? Already stolen. Okay, so I can. Alright, so I guess... Oh, wait. So if we look at the okay, so if we look at the magical orb, the Librarian, Holy Cross, Cathedral, the Frog's Domain. The Frog's Domain has the green key, but it is missing. The green key is missing. So the magical orb gives us the ability to traverse places we haven't been to before. So that's cool. That kind of opens up a bunch of doors. Because there are many doors, Ed boy. So I really just need to make a recording of that. I need to record that and then just make it into a redeem, so I don't have to do it every time. It is more fun for me to just do it every time because it's me doing it literally in real time. But I probably should just have a fucking redeem for that, you know. So I don't have to do it every time. Alright. But yeah, it does use batteries, but I've just used USB ports since I've had it. And I don't know why it's not working. Want a clip sticking come out to the moment to record it? It wouldn't be very good because it'll still have background noise in it. The recording would have to be completely clean. Like, devoid of any additional sounds. If I ever end up doing that, then by all means, please do clip it. But I don't think I typically stay by myself most of the time. And I'm not really trying to, well, I guess in some ways I'm trying to impress certain people, but in general, I'm just kind of doing my thing. I don't know where I was going with that, but that was definitely a sleepy rant. Every in the Spanier demons just to reminder. That would be wild. Huh. Okay, hold on. Nef got other things to run. Got other things that run on batteries. No, that's not how that works. Maybe try connecting it wirelessly. I mean, I could try that. Yeah, I'll have to try that after stream. But thank you for the suggestion. I don't really want to mess with stuff while I'm streaming. Yeah, I hope you had a great day too, George. Thanks so much for saying hi. Ooh. Oh, man. Ugh. That sleep is hitting me like a train, dude. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Breathe, 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 breathe. Okay. Ah. Okay. So we have the key item that we need to get from this area. We already did that, which is still pretty pog. So now we just stay in the spirit realm. Oh wait, no, that's a different game. That's a different game. It is a much different game. Did you not get any good sleep? I got about 3 hours of sleep. Because I did not sleep because I need to stay up to go to do my taxes at my tax guy's establishment. So I touched grass today. I didn't sleep so that I could be up early enough to go to see him before he got too crowded, before his schedule or his day got too crowded, because everyone's trying to do everything last minute, you know. So so in general, I've not gotten proper sleep. I haven't gotten a full sleep. So I'm kind of going through it at the moment, to be honest. A day before they're due, nice. Yeah, I don't usually wait this long, but this year, for whatever reason, I was just this year I had just had a number of things happen, or just rather, I guess not things happen, but just things that got in the way of doing it. But yeah, I don't really have to worry about. I don't think I have to worry about very much anymore. But yeah, apologies. Because I'm low on sleep and I'm literally fighting sleep right now. Please forgive me if I say something that's kind of weird. I mean, I say weird shit all the time, but I mean, like, if I just kind of mumbled something, if I didn't actually, like, oh my god, ugh, yeah, I'm trying to not fall asleep. I'm trying really hard. But yeah, I typically do my taxes before early, much earlier. But yeah, some stuff got in the way from just getting that done earlier. Yeah, I'd prefer to not get them done one day before, but I was actually planning on getting them done on Friday, this past Friday, but I actually got a really bad high. And I know that sounds ridiculous in the grand scheme of things, but I legitimately just had probably the worst high I've ever had in my life this past Friday. So I ended up not going. You can end stream, Goober. We had a great Yap session tonight. No one would say shit. I know, but I do want to play the game. I do. Yeah, basically on Friday I was cooking, taking some great I took some great photos, took some good video. At least what I thought was good. I mean, I do think it was good. But in general, I was doing that stuff, and the plan was to stay up Friday so that I could go to the tax guy. I can go to my tax guy Friday morning. So I stayed up. And I did stuff in VR chat, like did filming and video and all sorts of stuff. But then, by the time 8 or 9 a.m. rolled around, I was still in VR chat, and I was very high, and I was basically having to yell at myself that I had to go do my taxes. I was basically like saying, like, you can't keep doing this, you can't keep staying here, you have to go do your taxes. So I basically ended up in a situation where I had to reluctantly leave VR chat because I was very happy. I was vibing to the music. I was making some great content, in my opinion, and I had to basically cut all of that off, cut off the good music, and cut off the vibe I was in, so I could go take a shower and get myself ready, so I could, talk to or go out to touch grass, basically. Unfortunately, forcing myself to do that ended up being not so good for me, because again, I was probably more high than I'd ever been before. Not on purpose, it just happened that way. But I was definitely more high than I should be, and typically when you're high, you don't really want to force yourself to do things you don't want to do. But in this particular case, I did, and long story short, I basically forgot how to do. I was basically forgetting everything. So you know how, some of you may know that if you're high, your memory, your ability to keep track of the conversations that you're in, those kind of go by the wayside. When you're like really high, it's hard for you to like maintain a conversation. At least for me, it's hard for me to string multiple ideas and thoughts together when I'm high. I also tend to forget what I'm talking about in real time. I tend to often forget what I'm talking about. So, the thing about this particular high is that it was so bad that I was not just forgetting what I would be talking about, but I was forgetting literally everything around me. And it was terrifying because I forgot how to take a shower. I forgot how to wash myself. And like everything in my apartment was like I was seeing it for the first time. And I was like, am I having a stroke? So like I was very, very, very scared. So it was definitely the worst high I've ever had. And basically I ended up not going on I didn't go to get my taxes done that Friday because I was just too high, and I was also quite scared because I thought it felt like I was losing my memory. It felt like I was losing everything that made me who I am. I felt like I was just missing or losing all of that, which I don't know if you ever had that happen to you before, but that's terrifying. So I basically called up a friend. I'll tell. Like I called up Meow. I called up Meow, and Meow understood and just talked to me until I fell asleep. So rather than trying to force myself like I was doing, I just kind of I tried to calm myself down and just go to bed. You know. The cognitive function gets waylaid so hard when you're cooked. It does. Said every stoner ever. I mean it. Mandated grass touching. Yes. I got some grass. I did some grass touching today, Rogue, to get my taxes done. So yeah, I worked out. Yeah. I took some eddies and I was really high and it didn't work out very well for me. But yeah. I mean, Rogue, you know I went to go do my taxes today. So my friend thought a street lamp was the moon one night. I was driving him home, thankfully, as the sober person. Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty self-aware. Like when I'm high, I don't like lose my self-awareness. But this particular high was just like way. So it was so much that I was losing track of everything. It's fucking sucked, dude. It was really bad. Really bad. That is a very intense high, yeah. Reminds me of the time someone gave us coke in the weed and didn't tell us to the next day. That's crazy. I got so baked once, I got stuck on a staircase in the dark. Oh no, that's terrifying. Yeah, what's up, Warfighter? Hey, welcome. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Hi. But yeah, that was a bad time. It was really bad. So I had to go do my taxes today. So I did, and now I can relax, and it'll be all right. It'll be cool. It'll be all right. It'll be chill. I'm doing great. I'm getting higher than the Empire State Building. About to be debt free. That's so great. That's good news. Being debt free is a great feeling. So that's awesome. That is absolutely badass. How do I change my focus again? Oh right, it was caps lock. Caps lock. Okay. Did you know positive or negative as a streamer? I was definitely negative. Even after last year's subathon, you would think that I would be positive. No. I obviously my expenses are pretty high. I don't know if you guys know this, but in general, my expenses are quite high because I live in one of the most expensive states in the United States. So expenses were quite high, or have been quite high in general. And so I was definitely minus for sure. I owed a couple $100 to the IRS, which wasn't too big of a deal, but yeah, overall, you know, we got the job done, and I got my taxes done for a very, very reasonable price, which is great. I love that. So yeah. Yeah, definitely was in the negative. That's just kind of how it goes. But you know, the thing that was really, really encouraging for me today was that my tax guy, like I said earlier, my tax guy knows what I do. He knows that I'm a VTuber. He knows that I do online entertainment for people. So he's very familiar with me. He always likes, like, you know, hearing about how things are going with me. And he's like I'm waiting for the day when you have like, oh my god. He's like, I'm waiting for the day when you were like making, like, you know, big money. He's like, I can't wait to see you like in the positive ranks, in terms of your finances. So so he definitely believes in me, and he's always been very, very supportive. So, you know, W my tax guy for, like, you know, rooting for me. But, you know, the best part was walking in front of my mother-in-law right before that, like I wasn't. Cue Mission Impossible music. Me also forgetting she was once of her own shit. Like you mean that she was high before or something? You know? That's a wholesome tax man? True. Yeah, he's very... My tax guy... I've been going to this guy for almost a decade. And so he's always been very supportive of me. Even when I was working a regular day job, he was very supportive of me. But now that he knows I'm running... He knows that I'm running my own business. Essentially, I'm running my own business. And he knows the struggles of running your own business because he's running his own business. He's an independent tax accountant for people. So, like, he understands the struggles of it all. So he's always very supportive when he sees me and you know, has my back and stuff. I usually break even during tax season. That's good. That means you're spending wisely. So that's definitely a plus, you know. Definitely a plus. So, oh, that's what that does. Okay, okay. I didn't know that was gonna do that. Okay, so Boyd. Can I push you? Oh, fuck. Okay, well that worked out. That actually worked out pretty okay. Okay. All right. But yeah, I live in a very expensive place, so it's pretty hard to break even or to be plus, even when you're like, you know, even when you're making decent money. So I honestly think that I would actually be in a position where I could be plus if I moved to a place that was not, here. Like if I moved to like a cheaper state, I'd probably like if I moved to a cheaper state and like did a subathon, for example, then I feel like maybe I would be maybe I'd be a little bit plus. Oops. I imagine I would be, but it just kind of is what it is. She had an ounce of her own weed. Okay, I got you, Sly. Understood. I once dropped a tab and carried on a conversation with a wall for 90 minutes. Oh my god. Oh wow, yeah. I mean, getting high is wild. Getting high is pretty wild stuff. That's for sure. So honestly, like I'm glad that you guys can like generally relate. I like honestly, like I even if you guys can't relate to like what I'm dealing with or whatever, like I appreciate you guys like being very like supportive and stuff. So I really do appreciate that. It's very kind of you guys. And I have no shame. I have no shame in like talking about my experiences getting high or whatever. It doesn't bother me. Cuz at the end of the day, you know, I'm still me. I'm still a person, and you know, in general, you know, I don't. Oh wait, what the hell? Wait, this is a mask situation. In general, like I don't mind. I don't let my my lifestyle choices become a point of shame for me. For me, like what I do is what I do, and wait, it's still hitting me, really? Okay, that's kind of wild. Okay. Yo, what's up, Messy? Hello, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I hope you're chilling. Good to see you. I hope you're having a good week so far. Oh. Oh. Oh, this doesn't look normal. Oh, it's leaking. Okay, I see. Okay. So like all right, makes it very. I respect that you're a real talker, a real talk streamer. No real BS in the time I've been here. Yeah, I'm I prefer to just kind of be upfront about things. You know, I'm a VTuber, but I'm also a human being. You know, I'm a cat girl, and I do cat girl things, and you know, I entertain people for a living, and I love what I do. But I think the best thing a person can do when you are trying to cultivate a community of people who respect you, and also people who perhaps, you know, want to trust you, I think the best thing that anyone can really do is to build a community that is built on trust and transparency and honesty. And I guess, and also like being relatable is good too. Like not everybody gets high, but everybody goes through like a situation in their life that they don't really think is like the most ideal, or that they fuck up or something, you know. So you know, sometimes that happens, you know. But I'm a person like the rest of you guys. For a lot of people, it's a shared experience we've all had at least once, potentially, maybe. That was your first micro dot? Yeah, true. Exactly, Danny. Exactly. Okay, sorry. I'm missing. Oh, sorry, guys. Let me catch up with you guys. I miss having control over what I claimed in my taxes so I could pay less and even out. Now I pay a left nut, and I hope to get something back with only being able to claim 0. Yeah, honestly, like back when I used to work a traditional job, I used to get a good amount of money back, but not anymore. It doesn't happen for me anymore. But that's yeah. Being able to only claim $0 sucks. It feels bad when you like work your ass off and all you have to show for it is nothing in return. I owed like 5K one year, but I've been a net positive since then. I'm pretty sure this is the last year I'll owe my government taxes. I always get some back with the city and state taxes. Hell yeah, that's great. Good stuff. Good stuff. Let's see. I'm allergic to pot and Coke has no effect on you. I have no clue why. I mean, that's like saying, like for me, like I drink alcohol and I don't get drunk. I can't seemingly get drunk for whatever reason. So I can relate. I can relate to that. My liver is just too strong, I guess. I've only been high once. It was with my union steward in Alberta, Canada. It was a good time. But someone likes to feel my brain go numb. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Gotta be careful with that. I definitely like this particular high that I was talking about. I actually felt like my brain tensing up. I felt like the muscle in the back of my neck connecting my brain to my spine. I felt like it was tensing up. Like my brain was struggling to make sense of everything. And that was very, very scary too. I was actually worried that I was having a stroke. I didn't realize it. Thankfully I didn't. I drink heavily when I was in the army, and man, I'll go into wild stuff. Yeah, for sure. Nah, she's AI. True. Exactly, Michael. Welcome in. Never changed, Neff. I love that. Hey, I don't plan to. I like I've said before, I love myself more than anyone else could. Speaking of drugs, time for nighttime meds. Nothing good here? Okay, ditchy. No worries. Get your meds. Take your meds. You're a real person. It's exactly what an AI would say. Well, you know. Well, you're not wrong. That is actually something an AI would say, that I'm a real person, you know. But in general, you know, I'm sure you guys can make your own decisions of what is what's the best way to go about dealing with a VTuber that's potentially AI. You can believe me or you cannot believe me, you know. I guess you'll just die if you drink enough. I'm allergic to Mary Jane too. It makes my anxiety go crazy if I can drink like a fish. Okay. Yeah, I like in general, like I don't particularly like want to like I want to drink. I want to drink and feel that because like, oh my god, that enemy hurts a lot. I want to drink. I do, but it just doesn't do anything to me anymore, which is kind of sad. It's quite sad. So, oh my god. Okay, I'm oh, heal. Holy shit. That was very, very close. Okay. Yo, good night, Kage. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out, and I hope to see you tomorrow for tomorrow's stream. Good night. Good night. You're allergic to Mary Jane too. Makes my anxiety go crazy. I could drink like a fish. Yeah, I'm not allergic to drinking. I drink now and it doesn't do anything to me, which is not good. No personal income tax here in my state. Understandable. Yeah. Thanksgiving 2 years ago. Never forget. Never forget Thanksgiving 2 years ago. God damn it. Okay. Yeah, that was another close one. Let me look out. What is going on? Okay, so if I go over there and then I go up the stairs, then I can save and recover all of my shit. Okay. Alright. Okay. One of the best Thanksgiving 2 years ago, and one of the best I've ever had. Whoa. Yeah, that they're having a bad time. Okay. Oh, I can do that? Oh, I killed him. Holy shit. That's the first time I've ever done that. Okay, let me go down. That was cool. Alright. That Thanksgiving should have been later because Neff was lit like a Christmas tree. Oh, okay. Guys. Oh my gosh. Okay, I thought you guys were talking about something else. I didn't know you were talking about that. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. I actually forgot about that. That's so funny. So like now I have the long tongue. Now I have the big tongue to pull people in. That's cool. Okay, I want to get back down there though. That Thanksgiving should have been later because Neff was lit like a Christmas tree. Yeah, I was pretty drunk. I was. I won't, even with good family turkey days. It was the best one I can remember. I was on vacation, so I got to watch you until I crashed. Woke up with you raving about Nintendo. Went and harvested a Christmas tree. Then came back to you dancing still. Can't complain. Oh yeah, that was 2 Thanksgivings ago. Those of you who don't know, that was basically a very interesting stream. Let's just say I did a VR chat stream, 2 Thanksgivings ago, and I had a plan. For stuff, and that plan didn't quite happen the way I expected. I actually ended up falling asleep on stream. Yeah, I'll just talk about it. I'll just talk about it for those of you who may be new. I fell asleep on stream 2 Thanksgivings ago. Not on purpose. It was not on purpose. It was actually I drank a little bit too much, and yeah, I actually ended up falling asleep on stream, live on stream, and all of my mods were freaking out. My mods at the time were freaking out, and then I woke up, and then I was so sad. Like, I was actually so ashamed. I wouldn't say I was sad. I was more ashamed than anything else that I had done that, because I'm like, there's no fucking way I just end up falling asleep on stream. Like, what the actual fuck is wrong with me? After that, I decided I made it a whole 24-hour stream. I basically stayed live for 24 hours to make it up to everybody for falling asleep on stream. So, definitely was a time. definitely was a time, for sure. And it's a time that many of us here speak very fondly of. I completely forgot about it. I completely forgot. Until you guys are like, 2 Thanksgivings ago, and I'm like, what?
Oh my
what do you
god!
Mean? Yo, Fauna. Hi. What's up, guys? Welcome. Appreciate the raid. I hope you're doing good, Fawn. I hope you don't mind me calling you Fawn. I hope you don't mind. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, my name is Nepherti. If we can get a shout out for Fawnuna, that'd be great. I'd really appreciate that. Fawn or Nuna works. Great. Okay, I'll call you Fawn if that's okay. Yo, thank you for giving a sub to Fawn. Hiki, thank you so much. Mwah. Thank you for that. Much appreciated. Yeah, welcome everybody from Fawn Stream. Hi. Hope you guys had a wonderful time. What'd you get up to tonight, Fawn? What were you all doing tonight? What was the name of the game? Also, Go Vika the Rat. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the clubhouse, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome in. Deranged. Hey, what's up, Deranged? Welcome. Love Nuna and you. Oh, okay. So, okay, it seems that you were hanging out with them. Okay, I see. I see. Well, thank you so much. If you suggested me deranged, I appreciate that. Thanks. Really appreciate that. I was sent by one of your adorable viewers. Well, thank you. Thank you so much. Well, yeah, what were you all up to tonight? What were you playing? What was the name of the game tonight? I'm very, very curious. But while you're typing that out, hello everybody from Fawn Stream. We were playing Overwatch comp and being silly. Got you. Okay, hell yeah, hell yeah. Well, I hope that went well. I hope you won some games. I hope you're very, very successful, and I hope you had a lot of fun. I hope everybody was watching had a lot of fun. But yeah, my name is Nepherti, guys. Welcome in, welcome in. I am a professional voice actress who also does a variety of different content, including a podcast and VR chat, as well as hardcore games. I play a lot of hardcore games. This game, even though it looks cute as fuck, is actually a hardcore game. It's called TUNIC. It's basically furry Legend of Zelda. It's pretty cool. Very, very challenging. But yeah, I play a lot of hardcore games, and I also do some other stuff that you may see if you check out my socials. But I hope you guys will give Fawn a follow. I really appreciate the recommendation. I imagine they play a lot of Overwatch, so they seem very, very sweet from what I can tell. So go give them a follow. Go check them out. Hardcore furry games? That's not what I said. I didn't say hardcore furry games. That's wild. That's wild. But yeah, go get some sleep. Get some rest. Thank you so much for the raid, Fawn. I hope to see you again very soon. I'll check out your stuff and see what you're up to over there. So I'll check you out. And thank you again for the raid. And I hope to see you again very soon. And thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I'll definitely check you out, and I'll actually do that right now. I'll go ahead and I'll go ahead and hit you up and see what you're up to after stream. All right. Well, enjoy your rest. Thank you again for the raid, and to everyone else, I hope you stick around. This game is actually pretty fun. We're just kind of looking around using our new ability. We actually got a new power up recently, so I'm just kind of doing some research and seeing how we can make use of that. But yeah, welcome in, you guys. I hope you guys enjoy your time here. I do be needing the sleeps. Yeah, get that sleeps. Get those sleeps. Neff is a furry? Incorrect. Incorrect. To those new here, Neff is a low-key furry. I have the proof. Oh my gosh. That's so you guys, dude. You guys, man. That's shit, dude. Yo, what's up, Onyx? Hello, hello. Let me drink some water. I'm gonna drink some water because you guys are driving me crazy. Alright, alright. We were just talking about me falling asleep on stream during 2 Thanksgivings ago. I fell asleep on stream, and because I got too drunk. That didn't go very well, but then it turned out to be like a kick-ass stream. It was actually a very, very awesome stream at the end of the day. So but yeah, we were talking about that, and before that we were actually talking about me getting so high that I was forgetting my memory. I was actually forgetting, what I was forgetting who I was. It actually felt like I was becoming a different person because everything in my apartment looked brand new, and I was so fucked up. So that didn't go very. That was not a very fun experience, let me tell you. But yeah, guys, you're more than welcome to hang out. I appreciate everyone who's lurking. I hope you guys enjoy your time, and yeah, we're gonna get back into the game. Bow, bow, indeed. Bow, bow. I saved that to the hard drive as soon as you said it. Yeah, I'm sure you did, Sly. I'm sure you did. Neff is a cat girl. Wait, hold on. Let me read this shit. Neff is a cat girl who is a furry. Incorrect. Incorrect. But yeah, have a good rest. Have a good rest, Vaughn. Thank you so much again for the raid. And I hope I can, I do hope that you guys who are here. Oh, we can grab onto these too? Yo, this chat, this magical orb is like a game changer, dude. Also, like, it says it uses magic, but doesn't like seemingly have any sort of magical properties. it does open up so much. It's actually quite like I'm actually like very much looking forward to like checking out some stuff. But I do want to look around this area first before we like decide on where we want to go to next. You say incorrect, but we have proof otherwise. That was very clearly a slip. But you guys, I know you guys like to tease me, so it's all right. It's all right. I don't mind. I don't mind being teased. It doesn't bother me. All of your fucking pieces of work, let me tell you. Yeah, it was most definitely a verbal slip. Copium? Fuck you guys. No? How's your day been? It's been alright. I didn't get much sleep. I got like 3 hours of sleep because I needed to do my taxes. So I need to wake up early to go to my tax guy. So I'm actually running on very, very low sleep, to be honest with you. I was feeling very tired before, but I'm actually quite awake now. So I want to thank, obviously big thanks to Fawn for the raid and waking me up. So yeah. It's like the sticky hand in the quarter vending machine. The sticky hand in the quarter vending machine. That's wild. Okay, hold on. I need to change my buttons again. Customize controls, keyboard. Toggle focus. We're gonna make that F. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, yeah, we can do that. So toggle focus for that. Okay. Uses input chat settings. Okay, return to game. Okay. Okay, you guys are so funny. I love how you guys were like, Neff is a furry, and it's just like, sure guys. Fuck. Oh my god. And chat, you're so cute. You guys are so cute. Fucking hurts. Okay, what? Okay, so if I want to hold my target, I can just press F to hold my target. Okay. That's cool. All right. No, you're cuter. Thanks. You have good taste. I remember that stream. Neff was snoring up a storm, and the mods were actually really concerned. Yeah, that was a stream. That was a stream. Definitely one of my highlight streams of like my career, I guess you could say. Oi. What, you don't think you're cute, Danny? Cute good doggo? That's wild. That is a wild statement to make. That is in fact something. Of course not. Okay. No wonder Neff snores a cute. Never hear a cat snore. I've heard a cat snore before. I've definitely heard a cat snore. Okay, we've actually been around we've done all these things. I want to go to a different place. I want to go to like the lower level. The lower level. Let's do that. Do that. Seriously. Okay. Alright. That made such an impression on me, and I've stayed ever since. See, like, imagine if I didn't. Imagine if I didn't do that. I imagine things would be much different. I wouldn't have Digi in my chat, and maybe some of you guys wouldn't be in my chat. if it weren't for that crazy stream that we did. But ah, fuck. No. Okay. The in general, oh, like so when you grab him, he tries to run back to his spot. That's interesting. So when you pull him away, he immediately wants to try to go back to his post. Cool. The more you know, Rainbow. Oh damn, the furry proof is right there in the clip section of this. Oh my god, I thought you were dead. Thank you, Perrin. I'll drink some water. Oh man. All right. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Okay. All right. So, okay, let me open the map again. Map. Okay, so where am I? Or where am I? Okay, so I want to go to the lower area. I want to go to like the lower spot of the third. I want to go to where the third marker is, because I don't think I've been there yet. I've been like in the upper portion of the stage, and I don't want to be here anymore. I don't want to be here anymore. Map lost. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna get you first. I'm gonna lick you first. Get licked. Shift all. Okay, now we can actually go back down. And where are we going? Where are we going? Okay, so we're still heading south. Yeah, this game is called TUNIC. Okay, stop. My god. Yes. This game is called TUNIC. Because Zelda. Explosion. Also, what's up? Django? Hello, Django. Hello. Okay. Okay, so actually I have been to the lower area. Let me go to the fourth area. I don't think I've been there. Okay. Fucking birds, dude. Okay. Right, I can grab them. I forgot I can do that. Hell yeah. Get away, get away. Oh no. Holy fuck, dude. That was scary. That was scary. That was a little bit of a problem. Just a little bit. All right. Okay. Yeah, that was that was kind of crazy. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Nice. Okay. No, my magic's gonna disappear. No. Fuck. I just want to feel the power of magic surging through me. Okay, we need to get the hell out of here. We are done with this area. We have explored it thoroughly. Let's go back to the overworld. Also, let me check out the map real quick. I do think that there is a spot on the map that mentions the magical orb. Okay, so magical orb. Okay, is there a spot that mentions the orb? I feel like I remember seeing something that was orb related. Shiny ball related. Okay, I guess not. Okay. Alright, back to the overworld we go. I've got magical orbs. You know, everyone's got to have a dream, Digi. Everyone's got to have a dream. Yo, what's up, Infinity? Hey, good to see you. How you doing, sweetie? Hi. Hope that it's been sheltered from these stormy days. It's been very warm. It got very warm here. Like it got to high 80s. It was high 80s today, and I was very happy about that. It's very, very happy about that. I haven't turned on my air conditioner because I know it's not going to stay this warm for you know, for a good bit of time. But I was very, very happy. I'm barely wearing any clothes at the moment, so you know, I'm definitely very comfortable, and you know, I'm glad to be in warm weather. It's nice to not be cold. I'm very, very comfortable, you know. So this sounds so fire. It is. It's quite fire, actually. I mean, I haven't used them in 15 years, but they're still magical. You know, we all have hopes and dreams. Let's raise our attack, actually. Yeah. D's. Pants grabs D's. Are you streaming in your panties again? Yes. Yes, actually. All right, HP go up. Yeah, guh. Yeah. Yep, I certainly am, because I live here. Cap? No, it's. I mean, you can think it's cap if that'll make you feel better. If that'll make you feel better, saying that it's cap, hey, that's all right by me. Because like all things considered, I have very little reasons to lie. Okay. So like now we can like now we can do that. All right. That's hot. I mean, that's an advantage for being a VTuber. I don't have to get dressed to stream. Yeah, it's great. It's quite nice. That's hot. I mean, yeah. Them panties be capping that backside. Real. Yeah, what's up, Endless? Hey. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a great start to your week. I'm jealous of her chair. Oh my gosh. I know a lot of YouTubers who stream without clothing. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. It genuinely makes sense, you know? Wait, I can't get this yet, right? Man, that sucks. Yeah, what's up, Endless? I'm doing alright. How you doing? How you doing, Endless? Green is my guess? No. No, they're not green. Okay. Okay, so now we can do this. We can do this now and get this shit. Treasure! Money! Okay. Okay, do that. Okay. Let's see. I bet they're blue? No. They're not blue. I mean, chat, guys, you're gonna eventually run out of colors. you're going to eventually run out of colors. So there is little benefit. You will eventually get the answer. Her pantsuit. Neff got on blue and white striped pair. Comfort over sexy tonight. Can't convince me that Neff wears anything other than black or red. Honestly, that's so real. It's so real. I love black and red for sure. Big fan. Big fan of black and red. Okay. Actually, instead of looking around the overworld, I'm gonna just keep going. I'm gonna keep going and keep pushing on. I got it there clear. Clear panties? That sounds weird. Clear pantsu. Alright, now we can activate this, chat. Holy shit. Nice. Okay. So we have another one started. Hello, Hiss. Hello. Flying out from work, about to go to sleep, so I finally feel myself a bit. Wanted to at least say hi. Well, thank you for saying hello, Hiss. I said happy birthday to you the other day. I know you've been very busy. You're always very busy. So, yeah, I hope you had a wonderful birthday, by the way. You're really out here showing these mobs who's boss. Yeah, and I'm also playing on keyboard, which I've never played this game on keyboard before. So it feels really weird to play, but gradually we're kind of getting it. Black pantsuit, red dress. Possibly. Okay, so we can activate this now? We're connecting the dots. We're connecting the dots, chat. Very about being busy, and thank you. Not many people noticed it was my birthday. At least my family didn't, but meh. Okay, well. Yeah, it was labeled in my server, so I just kind of said happy birthday. Cool woman in a black dress. Honestly, yeah. All right, so now these are activated. We can do this, and we can also activate this now because this is active now. So now we have a teleporter to the quarry. That's awesome. I kind of want to see what else is there. Have you said what happened to your controller? Basically, it just stopped working. I plugged it into USB ports and it just was no longer working. It just stopped working. So I don't really know why it's doing that. Fuck. It just decided to not work anymore. Okay, can I heal this? No, I can't heal it. Long cool woman in a black dress is a song by the Holies. I see, I see. Just popped into your mind. I called it, told you that they would be overpowered in no time, even on the keyboard. Yeah, true, true. I mean, eventually you kind of learn, you know. You just build the muscle memory over time. I mean, it's still kind of clunky, still pretty clunky, but you know, I'm managing. But yeah, take care, Hiss. Get some good rest, and thanks for hanging. Rather, thanks for dropping by and say hello, and I hope you have a good rest. Yeah, 99s. Also, hello, Gregory. Hello, welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Hi, hi. We manage. We do. We do, in fact, manage. Yeah, this is great. Having this magical orb is such a game changer, dude. Get down here.
Drink
Get
water,
over
you dehydrated
here.
bitch.
Get over here. Night to one, hello to another. Indeed, indeed. Yo, Chunt, it's been a bit. Hey, how's it going, Chunt? I hope you've been having a good year so far. I'm gonna drink some water. Thank you, thank you. Hope you've been having a good year so far, Chunt. Welcome in, welcome. Hi, hi. Thank you for the head pats. I grew my ears myself. Okay. Nice. Let's see. I've been okay, just working a lot. Okay, okay. Excuse me. That was pretty weak. That was pretty weak. I know that was weak. Don't rate that. Don't rate that. That was weak. That was weak. It was weak. It was weak. I know it was weak. Doing okay? Thanks for asking. Of course. Oh, okay. All right. Fine. 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 Yeah. That was some pussy shit. That was a pussy. It sounded nice. It was pretty. It's pretty weak. Pretty weak sauce. But I appreciate the compliment. Thank you. Pretty monstrous? I don't know about that. But thank you. Thank you. Yo, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Thank you for that, Gregory. Appreciate you. Yeah, I've done much better. That was a pretty shitty one. It was a little bit too moist. A little bit too moist. All right. So what happens if I do this? Oh, right, it just pulls it. Okay. That W word. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I said it. I said it. Yeah, I was very off center from the mic. It's very off center. No, you're not smelling Parmesan. You're smelling probably nothing. It's probably just stomach gases. Tonight I just had a traditional fried rice dinner tonight. I had a very traditional fried rice thingy tonight. So, but I've been drinking a lot of water because obviously it's been very warm, so it's been very warm, so I've been just drinking a lot of water. Okay, we're gonna bring you up here because you're an asshole. Okay. God damn it. Fuck you. Oh, I'm out. Oh, it does use magic. Shit. Well, fuck, dude. I did not realize they actually used magic. Okay, hold on. Hold on. This is fine. This is fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We do have items that we can use to refill. Buttons. Okay, we'll just do that. And then okay. Okay. And then we go back. I did not need to use that. Why did I use that? I didn't need to use that. Anyway. Where's... Alright, the orb. The orb. Playing any Wuwa tonight? No Wuwa tonight, no. Wuwa is generally reserved for Sundays or special occasions where content drops and it's during the week. I know the pain of excess gas, true. Shield time? I can still use the shield, but I mean, the whip is what allows me to kind of like move to places and shit. Let's see, like move around and stuff. So, yeah, no. We can use the shield, but you don't really need it at this juncture. Oh, Chunt, you're a good boy, Chunt. I know you don't get told that very often, but since you're in need of being reminded of it, you are a good boy, Chunt. Especially since you came to see me tonight, so thank you so much. Just read the title, Making the Frogs say, Making the Frogs gay! Yeah. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome, Chunt. I gotta get the link. Neff needs to hear Foxy Shazam. Foxy Shazam. I don't know what that is at all. But yeah, we can still use the shield. We can still use the shield. Okay, so we have some annoyances over here. I'm gonna drop this here. I'm gonna throw that there. Boom. Oh, fuck! I didn't realize they were all... I didn't realize they were all fucking snipers. Fuck. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. Hi ho, Kermit the Frog here with your Frog on his knees report. I have a terrible Kermit the Frog. I do a terrible Kermit the Frog. Yeah, it worked out. It was chill. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Okay. Kyomu's like popcorning it up. I can appreciate that, Kyomu. Feels like forever since you struggled with those 3 snipers. Yeah. I've gotten much stronger since then, so it's no problem. No problem. Okay, so where are we going? We're going back up here, I guess. Let's keep on running. Keep on running. Okay. So I guess there's nothing in this particular area that I want to get. Okay, that was the opening to there. Let's just go all the way back. I like doing the Kermit voice. Yeah, there are a lot of people who know how to do Kermit voice. One of my first experiences in VR chat was somebody doing. I met somebody randomly in a public in VR chat when I first got into VR chat. Like this is like day one, like my day one of my VR chat experience. It was I went to drinking night. I went to drinking night with my then friend who subsequently that was the friend who actually got jealous of me getting more followers and having more success than them, and they actually got very jealous and they tried to hurt me, and then they didn't hurt me, and I just kind of told them, you need to shut the fuck up.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
So yeah, I went to drinking night with that person, and there was a guy there doing Kermit the Frog. It was so funny. It was so funny to me. Because they're wearing the Kermit avatar, and they're doing the Kermit voice so well. It was so good. So good. Glad you're cozy, Crusader. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Anyone could pull off Kermit well. Anyone I could pull off Kermit well is iconic. Yeah. I'm sorry I'm not iconic then. I apologize for my lack of my I don't have any iconic traits apparently because I can't do Kermit the Frog. You're pretty, Pog. Thank you. Thank you. So are you. So are you. Okay, can I move at all? Can I like do? So I can't use the magical orb at all here. Okay, that sucks. That blows. That sucks. Neff, no, you all iconic. You just said if people who can do the Kermit the Frog voice are iconic. I can't do Kermit very well, so by that logic, by that logic. But I appreciate that, guys. Thank you. Fuck. I actually don't want to go through here. You do a very iconic Kermit, Nepherti. You're so fantastic. I don't know about if I'm iconic Kermit. My Kermit's pretty bad, actually. Yosemite Sam, a Fogcore, Legcore, and maybe a bit of Marvin the Martian. Yes. Drugs are bad. Okay. Miss Piggy is a $2 crack core. Bitch better have my money. True. Damn boss twisting my words like a knife. Nah, you're good. You're good. I enjoy the banter. I do enjoy the banter. It's quite amusing. Don't worry. I don't take it personally. It's all right. You don't have to worry. Yosemite. I can't. My voice is not ready for Yosemite. Yosemite Sam. You can still become iconic by doing a good Miss Piggy. I was literally just gonna snort, guys. I was quite literally just going to snort. But I don't think that's the play. I don't think I can snort. I don't think I can do that. Yeah, I can't do a good Miss Piggy, sadly. Pig Neff model win? Never, because I'm not a pig. Never. Yosemite Sam. Yeah, I can. I haven't heard like Yosemite Sam's. I can hear his voice in my head, and I can hear like Foghorn Leghorn's voice in my head, but I can't reproduce it. Can't reproduce it. Cammy, I'm Miss Piggy. I don't know what Miss Piggy says. I have no idea what Miss Piggy says. So I can't even like hone in on something that like would be remotely Miss Piggy like, because I don't really know what she says. You're gonna get knifed. I say.
Kermie, come over here and eat this pork pie.
Ow. That was terrible. It's terrible. Good God. Oh, it's green. It smells like pork. No, wrong voice, but that was great. No, guys, I said I can't do. I've never done a Miss Piggy impression ever. So like, yeah, it's not gonna fucking happen. Like, it's not gonna be right. Ow, motherfucker. Okay. More grunge, higher pitch. Yeah, I'll have to work on that. I'll get back to you. I'll get back to you on that. Alright, college time for you. Okay, catch you later, Naomi. Be safe out there. Oh my god. That shit got clipped. No. Thank you for clipping, by the way. I like it when you guys clip things, by the way. If I do some weird shit, you should probably clip it. So, thank you for clipping my weird shit. Alright, senpai. Notice me, senpai, notice me. Alright, can I like, no, I can't do that. I cannot do that. Amateur voice actor, wait, huh? Amateur? Huh. Interesting, because I can't do a voice impression, I'm an amateur now? That's crazy. It's actually that's pretty wild. And voice acting isn't about doing impressions anyway. It is an offshoot. It's an offshoot, and usually not very useful to begin with. Impressions in the voice acting industry is not very useful. That's wild to be called an amateur just because I can't do a Miss Piggy impression. It's crazy. Ground me more, mommy. Wow. I mean, just for like, no. Like, call me mom. Call me mommy. Think you're gonna get in my good graces? No, that's not how this works. That's not how this works. You don't get to call me a thing and then like call me mommy. And I'm just supposed to be like, okay. And here I thought she was a pro? That's insane. That is insane. Alright. You guys should remember what I said about teasing the cat girl. You should keep that in mind. But I know you guys are just fucking around, so it's chill. Time for Bitch Kitty to come out? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, what happens if you tease the cat girl? Depends on how you tease the cat girl. It's a very particular way. But you're a dog girl right now? I'm still a cat. Still a cat in my heart. Still a cat in my heart. I must have been asleep. The best doggo? That's crazy, dude. But, yeah. It's, yeah. I won't get too deep in. I won't get too deep into the weeds, but you know. Well, I mean, in general, I know you guys are fucking around, so, you know, I'm not gonna worry too much about that. Ow. Oh my god, I'm gonna heal. I'll be alright. Meow meow. No, get deep in the weeds. No. No, I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so you guys should know that I take a lot of pride in my voice acting. I think I'm a very good voice actor. So, you know, choosing to tease me about me being bad at it, I mean, I know you're just joking and that's okay, but yeah. it's if it's something I take fairly high pride in, you know, after a while the joke kind of turns sour for me. So, but that's really all, really. But you know, again, like I know you guys are fucking around, and it's okay. I'm not gonna be like, well, guys, I'm gonna cry if you keep picking on me. I'm gonna cry now. Yeah, I'm not gonna fucking do that shit. But like in general, I very much, you know, take a lot of, you know, pride in that. So I can entertain the jokes for a time. Basically, that's what I'm saying.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
It's a boundary we should expect. Respect. Yeah, I mean, like, again, I'm very much again, I'm not someone who's very thin skinned. You guys know I've probably one of the thickest skins. Like, I'm like one of the most thick-skinned VTubers on the internet for sure. But, you know, again, you know, things that I've worked very hard at, and honestly things that I've like actively failed at. You know, I know I'm very good, but I failed a lot at it. So, you know, I can take the teasing to a point. When it's regarding like an actual skill set of mine. So, yeah, you know, I love you guys. Nev's the best voice actor, one of the women voices I can stand. Oh, thank you, Infinity. I appreciate that. You have such an awesome voice. They should take pride in it. Thank you. I appreciate that. I do. I mean, I do take pride in it. Yeah, that's why I don't joke about it. Yeah. It's alright. Failure is a part of growth, and you have amazing skills with your voice. You can be so proud of. Yeah. I like to believe that I do. I'm very grateful. I'm grateful for what I have. Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
Yo, hey. Would you say you're doing a voice right now? No, I'm not doing a voice right now. Hey guys. Oh my gosh. Welcome everybody from Schala stream. Welcome. Thanks so much for the raid, Schala. How you all doing? How you all doing tonight? I hope you guys had a wonderful time with Schala Cat. I hope you can get a shout out for Schala. Otherwise, I will just do it myself. Yo, Infinity Rich. Hello, Infinity. Hello, Ashen. Hello, Lupito. Hello, Lux Vitalis. Hello, Faime. Hello, Roxy. Hello, Tequila. Hello, Shadow. World Pain. Hello, 69F. Yo, what's up, guys? Hey, how's everybody doing? How's your night been? How's your week been? Hope you guys been doing well, all right? I hope you guys had a good time. Bow, bark, yeah. Currently Currently, I am styling my dog form, but I'm actually a voice acting cat girl. I'm the legendary biker queen. Still working on the legendary part. But but yeah, I appreciate you guys coming through and hanging out with me. We're actually playing Tunic right now. We're enjoying this very, very Zelda-like game with some Souls-like techniques or Souls-like elements, things like that. But yeah, this is a cool game. Cool game, very challenging and very satisfying once you kind of get into the flow of things, I guess. But hi everybody, welcome and welcome. And hope you guys had a wonderful time with Schala. What'd you get up to? What'd you do? What'd you do? What'd you all do? What'd you all do with the Schala tonight? Tunic is dope. Yeah, Tunic is good. I'm enjoying it. It is annoying. The game is annoying in some ways, but I'm enjoying it still. It's Alien Isolation tonight, blasting aliens. Yo, that's wild. Alien Isolation. I heard that's a pretty good game. I heard it's a pretty good game and also very, very like can be very scary too. You gotta go, Onyx. Arnie Onyx, please take care. Good to see you. Thank you so much for taking care of me. I appreciate the head pats and the drinking waters. Thank you so much for looking after me, and please do take care out there. Let's see. It's pretty insane. Yeah, I've heard. I've seen some Alien Isolation gameplay. It's pretty wild. It's pretty wild. But I hope you had fun. I hope it was a good time. Yeah. But I appreciate the raid. I hope you and your chat had a wonderful time hanging out with you tonight. It's scary, yeah. I imagine it's pretty scary. Pretty intense stuff. But yeah. We're getting more into the story, and that's my fave. Nice. Hell yeah. Good news. But yeah, welcome everybody. My name is Nepherti. If you don't know who I am, hi. My name is Nepherti. I am a professional voice actress. I play a lot of hardcore games, similarly to Schala when she does play desktop games. I played a lot of games like Elden Ring and like other games like Hollow Knight and Hollow Knight Silksong. We've done those games around here. We actually played through all of Expedition 33 on the hardest difficulty. So we've done a lot of stuff around here. So if you're looking for a little bit of a change of pace, something that's a little bit more aggressive, feel free to come through. I'm always welcoming new people and always happy to say hi to new people if maybe we're just meeting for the first time. But I know a lot of you who said hello and came with the raid. I really do appreciate that. It's good to see you guys. A lot of your names I recognize. So I hope you guys are enjoying yourselves. And I do hope you guys had a wonderful, wonderful time with the lady. With the lady. Schala. Yeah, we're getting, yes. Oh my gosh. You guys are funny, guys. Oh my gosh. Yes. Neff is a furry. Classic joke. Classic. Do I want to go back here? I don't think I want to be here. I don't think I want to go here. All right. Yes, chat has proof of me making a speaking mistake. The chat has proof of me making a speaking mistake, yes. Very true. Quite true. But in any case, welcome in, guys. I hope you enjoy your time here. How's my shoulder? Have you taken a moment to stretch? It's alright. As I've played the game more, it's been okay. It's gotten a little bit better. I've gotten a little bit more comfortable with my hand placement, so it doesn't bother me as much. Okay, so yeah, that's the quarry. I don't think there's anything here that I want to like. I don't think there's anything here that I want to actually like explore. Let's just go back to the overworld. And I'm gonna take off this mask. We'll go back to the overworld and see what we can find there. I'm sure we'll find a lot of stuff there. So let's see what's up. That's really funny. Glad to hear you checking in. I appreciate that, Simon. Thanks for asking. Thank you. The only mistake was Neff not admitted it sooner. Okay. Well, I will say that you know, this has nothing to do with the this has nothing to do with chat saying that I'm a furry, by the way. But there is a furry avatar that is coming out. There's a furry avatar that is coming out by Heart Marksman. I believe it's this Thursday. So I'm thinking of showcasing it on stream. Because I do think that we are due for a very, very good, very fun, energetic VR chat stream. So maybe this Thursday I will show off that avatar. It's a furry, by the way. And yeah, we can have a good time. That'd be chill. Perhaps. Yes, indeed. Hell yeah, do it. Yeah, I mean, I've already, they've already, Heart Marksman already reached out to me about promoting the avatar. So I'm basically kind of locked in to do that. So yeah. I just have to kind of determine whether I want to stream it or just kind of do some photos, some videos or something. So that's kind of like what it comes down to at the moment. I have to decide what I want to do exactly. Congrats on the partnership with them for this moment. I mean, I've basically have like I've been working with them for a long time. This isn't a new thing. I've been affiliated with Heart Marksman for quite some time. So it's I appreciate the congrats, but it's been a relatively long running thing. Yeah. Okay, so alright, we'll do that. Okay. So I know there's like something else here. I feel like there's something else I need to find. I know there's some spots in the overworld that I've essentially overlooked. So, but I'm glad we actually have a reliable way of killing the this guy. This guy right here, we can kill that guy super easy now. So that's pretty cool. Okay, is there anything over here? No. That's awesome. Also, oh my god, I should pick a brain over VR photography because I like I feel like it'd be so fun with someone who does IRL photography to direct impose photo shoots with peeps. Yeah. I mean, there's not much to it. There's really not much to photography in VR. You just have to learn the camera. Just like in real life. When you have a camera that you have IRL, you basically have to learn what that camera does. You have to learn its mechanics. You have to learn exactly like how it works, how it functions, what it's capable of. So like doing like VR chat. Oops. Doing VR chat photography is kind of the same idea. Okay, that's another coin. We got another fox coin. That's cool. All right. So, but yeah, it's really not hard. I mean, I say that as someone who isn't a professional photographer. I'm not a professional, but you know, if you do like my photos, like there's a link to my latest photo in my if you look in my pinned messages. there is a link to a photo that I took quite a while ago, but it's there. So if you want to see what I do or can do, that's kind of a pretty okay example. But in general, it's not really challenging to do. All you really need to do is, you know, understand lighting, and also be sure to like understand the camera that you're trying to use, which is, you know, everyone uses the same camera unless you're using a specialized camera in VR chat, which there are extensions, there are ways that you can find another style of camera to use if you so choose, but in general, the standard VR chat camera is pretty powerful. It's pretty powerful, so. Oh, right. There are some places. Oh, shit. I just remembered. There are some places in the overworld that we do need to go to. Let's see. So, let's zoom in. So, we need to activate this. And I think we need to activate this, too. I don't think we activated that. So, we need to do that. So, where are we now? Okay, so we can do whatever we want. Let's see about unlocking this first. I think I do need to do that. So let's do that. Thankfully she can't neuter us. Yeah. Why would I neuter you guys? There's no need to neuter. I was going to continue along that line of thinking, along that line of speaking, but this is Twitch. I can't say that here. It's a little bit too much. But yeah. Short leash, no neutering. That would be ineffective. That would be very ineffective. Hey, Gregory, I'm glad you're cozy. Hell yeah. Okay, so we are now in the West Garden. Okay, got him. Okay, there we go. I think the camera stuff, it was just my interest, and I've seen interacted with your post on X. I just don't use this username. Yeah. Okay. No worries. Yeah. That was more for like other people who like want to like see my photography stuff. But yeah, that's cool. No worries. But yeah, I mean, I would just say it's fairly easy to do photography stuff in VR dot. Okay, so oh no. Okay, so I still can't get here. Shit. That is annoying. I was really hoping that I could get there. So now I have to go back. Gotcha, mentism can be a literal thinking sometimes. Yeah, no worries. You're all good. It's no problem. You know, those of you who've been around me for a while, you guys know I'm pretty easygoing, pretty chill about most things. So, I don't get upset over stupid shit. Ain't nobody got time to get upset over dumb shit. Okay, so this is okay. Let me see. Okay, so let me pull you. Oh, he drops the shield. Oh, so when you pull the shield away, and then you can't use the shield anymore. Oh, I see now. I see. I understand. This leads to the quarry, right? Yeah, this is the quarry. If I remember correctly. Yes, yeah, this is the quarry. Yeah. I don't want to go here again. Yes. Okay. Alright. Also, much love to whoever gave me the gift sub. Alright. I'm done. Time with the shotgun and peanut butter. Why shotgun? Why do you need a shotgun for? What in the world do you need a shotgun for, good sir? Alright. She'll have a blast reading this. Oh, you guys are so funny. Oh my gosh. Man. Fox game. Let's keep it going. Okay. Let's go up the stairs. Okay. Meow. Okay. Go through here. Go through here. Up the stairs. Okay, meds are kicked in. Alrighty. Good night, not Hiki. Good night, Digi. Rest well. Thanks for hanging. I hope you have a good rest and a wonderful day tomorrow. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. For tomorrow's stream. Essentially hope so. Okay. For crying out loud. Please. Get me through here. Alright. Let's keep going. So we need to find... We need to get to... I want to get to this spot right here. This marker over here. So that is the goal. That's what we're trying to get to. How soon we get there is debatable. We'll see though. Okay. Okay, so let's go down. Meow. Okay, so it seems there's no way for us to get up there. Fuck. That is lame. Okay. Alright, so this is nothing. Okay, is there anything for me to cling onto? What about this? Okay, that's a bridge. Okay. So over here, what's this? Oh. Well, would you look at that? It's a fucking new area. Per our conversation tonight, no carrier. Okay. I'm not sure what no carrier means, but hypothetical question. If you could split yourself to appear in two places at once, would you? Any places in mind? You could split yourself into two places. Well, I mean, obviously, I can understand a hypothetical question without it being stated, but yes. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't want to appear in two places. I'd want to be able. I'd want to. Oh, this is the old burying ground. Okay. Actually, chat. This is a brand new area that we just found. I don't particularly want to like kind of start it right now. I want to save this for tomorrow because I feel like this is massive. This will be like a good spot for us to explore and really kind of dig into. So I think we'll save this new discovery for tomorrow actually. But yeah, I would want to split myself into two. I'd split myself into two. Two of me would be ideal because I would get more done. And if I could split myself into two places at once, I don't really know. I don't really have any places I would want to prioritize because I would want to still have the experience of whatever I'm experiencing. So I would rather have myself be split into two so that I could work on things more efficiently, rather than being in a specific location. Having a specific location doesn't really that doesn't particularly appeal to me, having that kind of situation. But maybe in the future that would change. If I had a partner, if I was in a long distance relationship, of course I'd want to be with my partner, obviously. But for the time being, at the moment, my concern is with me, myself, and I. And of course my friends. So, the nerd is strong with this one. I mean, it was a hypothetical question, so, Yeah. Welcome back, Missy. Welcome back. Okay, so we did manage to find a new area. We got a new power-up. We haven't quite made full use of this this new orb's power, but this new orb is actually quite cool, quite useful. So, but we are definitely going to save that largely for tomorrow. Let's see. I do want to equip something. Let's do this. Okay. All right. Okay, chat. Thank you all so much for joining me for tonight's stream. I hope you had fun. I want to thank Schala and let's see, who else raided me tonight? Fawn, thank you for the raid, Fawn and Schala. And I think we got a raid from another person, I think maybe. No, I think it was just those two. Thank you both for the raids. I also want to thank everybody who's been lurking. Everyone who's been lurking here tonight, thank you so much. I really appreciate you guys so much for hanging out with me and keeping just enjoying the game, being chill and relaxed. I really, really do appreciate you guys very, very much. But if you enjoyed your time here, I'd love for you to check out my Discord. That'd be super, super awesome. I would love that very, very much. We're gonna go ahead and get our little outro music playing because we love that here. Yes, please do check out my Discord. It's a great way to know when I go live. It's also a wonderful way to keep up with the rest of the community as well. We are a very small community. We're very quiet. It's a very, very quiet community, but I do hope that you'll consider joining us and hanging out with us. And also, so once in a while, we do movie nights in the Discord. Once in a while, we do movie nights. So, and also if you want to know when I do certain community events or just events in general, you definitely want to join the Discord so that you don't miss out. I have some people always saying, oh, you were doing a thing, I didn't know you were doing a thing. And I'm like, well, be sure to keep an eye on the Discord. So, obviously I try to communicate things to everybody. So I want to make sure that everyone who is a part of the community can enjoy themselves and, enjoy the opportunity to hang out with me and the rest of the badasses. So please join the Discord if you want to know when I go live or just want to know what we have going on in the community. Also, please check out my socials. I do a lot of different content in different areas. You may see something that you'd like. I have like 3 different YouTube channels. I also have a TikTok, a Twitter. I also do a podcast which you can watch on currently I have a podcast YouTube channel which you can watch it there. Basically the socials link that Sly put out basically tells you everything you need to know and leads you to everywhere you'd possibly would want to go. So please do check out my link tree. That will point you to hopefully your desire. Maybe there's something there that you didn't know that I do, because I do a lot of different stuff. I do photography. I make videos. I have a podcast. I do some spicy stuff on another website. I play a lot of different games too. So I hope you guys will come through and hang out with me. We do love someone who's very, very, creative. I think I'm a very creative person. So I hope you guys will check me out and look after me. But yeah, check out my socials. There may be something there that you might enjoy. And as always, chat, I'll be live tomorrow as in Wednesday we'll probably be continuing with Tunic. We just found a new area, so I want to kind of dig into that and see what we can find. I do want to beat this game. I think Tunic is worth beating. It's actually a really, really good game. It is pretty annoying when it comes to exploration, but overall I do see the value in this game, and I do want to see it through. So we will continue playing Tunic tomorrow. We had a lot of good yaps today, so if you were here for the first 2 hours of the stream, we had a big yapping session. It was a great time. So I would say if you enjoyed the vibe here, if you enjoy my vibe, if you enjoy the sound of my voice, if you like what I'm playing, if you just want to hang out, I always say please do come early. Come early so that you can participate and get to know me and the rest of the people in this community. I think you guys who are sticking around, I think you'll really like it here, actually. So I really appreciate those of you hanging out with me and showing me love tonight. Thank you to all the love. Thank you for all the support. Thank you to everyone who lurked. Thank you to everyone who chatted in chat. I love you guys very, very much. You guys are all badass as fuck. Again, thank you to everyone who followed. Thank you to everyone who subbed or resubbed or gifted subs. Thank you for any bits that were cheered. I know Hiki cheered some bits earlier, so thank you, Hiki, for that. Thank you to Schala and Fawn who raided me today. Really appreciate the support. Always support the homies as we do. And I'm looking forward to seeing you guys tomorrow. But we're gonna see if let's see if we are in a. Are we in a spot? Are we in a good spot? I think we're in a pretty okay spot. Come early and come often. True. Thank you for the fun stream. My pleasure for you, my pleasure. Thank you for being cozy, Shell. I appreciate that very, very much. Thank you for all the love and entertainment today. My pleasure, Simon. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight. Toodles, glad to stop by. Thank you, Chet, for hanging out. I would like to raid somebody tonight. I would like to show some love because love was shown to me tonight. So I would love if you guys could stick around for the raid so that we can let someone know how badass they are, because I think people sometimes need that little pick-me-up, they need to be reminded of how badass they are. So if you could join me in the raid, I'd really appreciate that. Thanks for the stream. My pleasure, Kyomu. I always appreciate seeing you, hon. You're a fucking real, you're a real one, dude. So thank you so much for hanging with us tonight. So let's see. This is the raid message. I've yet to make the alternate raid message, but we're gonna do that for you all real quick. We're gonna see who's out there. I'm gonna make a decision on that. The second raid message is if you're not subbed, and that's okay. It's okay if you're not subbed. But hey, if you would like to support me and see me do more here, we have a lot of stuff planned for the future. There's a lot of stuff I plan on doing, a lot of stuff I'm currently working on that I'd love to share with you. So I hope you'll subscribe, support, in whatever way that you're able to, as long as you're taking care of yourself first. All right, so let's see what's going on out there. Let's see what's happening. All right. Okay, so tonight. It has been quite a while. It's been quite a while. Don't worry, guys. We're gonna drink some water after I'm offline. Don't worry. I appreciate that, though. Thanks for looking out. We're gonna see who is doing stuff tonight. And I think I have our target for tonight, guys. I think I know where we're gonna send the tribe, we're gonna send the badass tribe over to show some love to another streamer who's doing cool things. So give me a second, and I'm gonna get you guys ready for that. Yo, Ace, good to see you. Welcome, Ace. Well, I mean, we're about to head out, but it's good to see you. Thanks for being here, and I hope you'll be here tomorrow. So let's see. We are gonna send you guys over to a buddy of mine who I've not been able to raid recently, and they're doing VR chat tonight, and we're gonna show them some love this evening. We're gonna let them know how badass they are. They're doing VR chat this evening. They also play a lot of Tarkov. Their current game rotation is playing Escape from Tarkov as well as VR chat. So we're gonna show my friend Kaiser some love. They're very nice, very sweet raccoon streamer, and I hope that you guys will make a good impression. Please do make a good impression. We are bikers. We're bikers out here. I'm the boss lady, but we want to show love to people. We want people to know that they too are as badass as we are. So please do me a favor and show them some love. I'd really appreciate that. So I will see you all tomorrow. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Stay badass as fuck. Thank you, Sly, for the best wishes. I saw your message earlier, so thank you so much for that. And to everyone else, you guys are badass. I love you guys. I can't wait to see you tomorrow for more Tunic, and hopefully we'll beat this game pretty soon. Good night to everyone. I hope you have a wonderful Wednesday. Stay cool, stay hydrated, stay badass. All right, I love you guys. Mwah, mwah. And I'll see you all tomorrow. All right, let Kaiser know how badass they are. Please make a good impression. I'll be right there with you, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.